Hello, fellow Fallout gamers and anybody on YouTube just curious about how this game is. This is Jaze with episode 15 of my Fallout 4 live video game broadcast. Always a mouthful. I am always here, starting off in Sanctuary Hills, just so that, I usually leave off with everything dropped off, everything sold. I don't have to, really go into all the inventory management, and I try to keep away from that as much as possible now that I've done more episodes and really just focus on specific quests from my first time experience. So things like this, like repeatables, I tend to not do unless I just feel like murdering a couple of things on a whim, or I think that the timer is going to run out on it and I'm going to end up failing the quest. So anyway, right to it. As I promised last time, I am going to go back to Vault 75. I had just found it by accident. Nobody really sent me there, and I figured it would be a good thing to broadcast as my first episode my next episode with my first time in Vault 75. I'd been to some of the other ones, and for some reason, vaults, they excite me. I remember in Fallout 3, there was a lot more of them. I mean, unless I just haven't seen a lot of them. And I liked all those random vault quests and all, finding out what kind of experiments they were performing in them, and all the memes that they had afterwards with like the crazy Gary thing. It was a lot of fun. I liked that aspect of it. So yeah, here we are. Right at the door to... hold on, let me just make sure that Dance is...
Hey.
No, he's not. I always do that. I go to town and I sell all of my stuff, and then I forget that he's full of stuff. Whatever. I'm sure there'll be a lot of stuff down there, but... I'll try my best not to pick up everything as I go along. Otherwise, I'll just have to come back here and make a second trip to do cleanup, as I call it. And I guess that's completely fine, too, as long as, you remember where you were and that there are things that you wanted to get. So I'll try to avoid as much of the heavy junk as possible. Maybe stock up on some of the stuff at first, and as I go through and find things that I want to sell for caps, etc., I could throw that junk on the floor and come back for it later, or just not pick it up. Although I'm finding now, at this point in the game, there really isn't much gear that... I have about 20,000 caps. The caps really only come into much use for building stores and settlements, so I can, accrue more money from those settlements as I travel to and from them. But in terms of buying actual unique gear from vendors, it's not as useful as it used to be. So I was here before. I shot up a couple people. I think I cleared out this area for the most part, and then I said, you know what? Let me not go downstairs and just wait until I would be broadcasting again. So, my favorite pastime, waiting for your ally to get in the elevator. Oh, wow, we're going up this time. I'm surprised. Oh, I said that last time. Yeah, I was like making fun of the game. We went up to the lower level, because vaults are usually below the ground, so I was like, okay, that doesn't make much sense. What's this? A little trigger? Sliding door, close. Oh, alright. I can see some enemies nearby because I saw my hidden meter move just a little bit.
Gotta find the card.
Do you want me to find this card? And I'm guessing it's not going to be lying around. It's going to be on the corpse of some unfortunate person I'm about to murder. Floating purified water. Mine.
Go ahead. Over there. No problem.
I'm gonna send them over there. I mean, they're pretty good about not triggering enemies for the most part.
Hold.
But I found that sometimes they do, and I'm trying to be discreet. And I can still do sneak attacks while they're fighting, but I really don't have a desire to play it like that, especially since I'm using this AoE pistol. Always check if it's an enemy first before you start shooting it, because I've done it before. Shooting first and asking questions later and realizing, oh shit, I just killed a Brotherhood dude. Oh, come on with this. Alright, they're kind of having a hard time figuring out where I am. See, the reason why I keep hugging the pistols are because not only is this explosive AoE damage great to shooting walls next to enemies and doing damage to them without actually having to hit them, but you know, my shots don't hit this stupid table, you know, because it's a big blast. I don't know, I feel like there should be something that should indicate a little bit better. Grenade for him. Ooh. No shit. You know, I like to keep doors closed and not open them until I'm done clearing out an area, because enemies can start pathing into the area that they're currently in when they weren't going to before, and then you just end up adding more enemies to your cute little puppy. He actually has a good point that time. I want to collect all those stupid pictures and put them in a house and make them look funny. That's why I'm bothering with that junk. Haha, he keeps dropping his weapon. He sucks. And as usual, I'm going to make a quick separate save because I've been learning lately that even though this game, is pretty good with the glitches, I have encountered some quest breaking glitches that I don't appreciate. As that other video with that quest in Salem with that Barney dude, as I also showed you guys before. And rolling back, and me, I'm sure none of us like to roll back unless there's a really good reason and we realize we screwed something up, and yeah, but nobody likes to re-roll. I mean, roll back 1 to 3 hours of gameplay. You think you did everything well, and the next thing you know, oh, I gotta go back because I screwed something up. I don't do it, and I tend to try not to do an incredible. This is funny with these Gary meme references. If you guys don't know what Gary is, please look at videos of Gary from Fallout 3 on YouTube. And you will see a very funny Fallout 3 moment. So yeah, that's a little bit of an Easter egg referencing that, and Gary's coming with me. But if you haven't seen it before, it's very funny. That's okay. Apparently this is another Gary. I hope this isn't related to that particular quest back in Fallout 3. That would be a little bit strange. It'd be funny, but it would be strange still. In case there are any of you just tuning in, I specialize in pistols because they're light, and even though I'm playing on survival, I really didn't feel like pouring all of my perks into every gigantic heavy weapon imaginable and then not being able to hoard because I'm a hoarder. And if I showed you my various stashes in my settlements, I think it would scare some of you how much stuff I've hoarded and collected. That awkward moment when you're carrying around a dog bowl and there's no dog around.
Nice.
Let's see what this is about. Fail checksum. Okay. I just find it kind of funny when they do that. They find, you find a terminal and it doesn't really tell you anything. One thing I want to point out too, if none of you noticed it, these broken terminals tend to, well, not tend, but sometimes have items in them. Someone just puts them inside the frame of it. I just found a bobby pin box. Other times I found stash of caps. Small things, but just a little thing to note if you want to be an efficient looter or an obsessive compulsive efficient looter like me. No, I'm not really that bad. I'm just a little bit of a perfectionist when it comes to my gaming because I've just been doing it for so long. Alright. So far, I'm not really too impressed by this place. Let's see if I can make it. Woo, I did it. Haha. Oh, come on. I did that cool jump. Very smooth. For nothing. Alright, well, whatever. Let Dance figure out how he's gonna get around. Before I forget to loot these people. Now I wonder why gunners are here, of all the groups to be here. Hold on, do I want toaster? Spring steel. Weight 3. No, that's why it's not marked. Okay. Garbage. I don't need springs right now. Although I had been neglecting aluminum for a while, and I realized that it's used for a lot of things. Aw, he finally was unhandcuffed. By me. Probably 200 years later. Well, now his spirit can rest easy that he is no longer cuffed to the wall, even in death. Just don't haunt me because it's not my problem. Oh yeah, they do this. They're cute. They put stuff in these things. But I don't want Salisbury steak. Well, maybe I do. Again, caps, Salisbury steak, I believe, is, yeah, it's 0.5 for 20. Which is a good value, as I've said a couple times in previous episodes, my general rule when looting is 1 pound per 10 caps as a sort of minimum if I'm just going to be selling things for caps. If I need them, obviously they come with me regardless, but you see, 3 for 25, no thanks. So anyway, I was saying about aluminum. A lot of things in the settlements take aluminum that I didn't realize. Like all the turrets and a couple other things I was building. So, yeah, collect those aluminum cans because it's 1/10 of a pound for 2 aluminum, which is a really good deal. And that's each can. low quality. I never compared what the difference of those look like a clean suit and a dirty suit. At least it gives the same charisma, but I just wonder if it looks funny. You got like shit stains on it or something. No, that's gross. I know. No, I mean like, whatever. See, 4 for 100? That's nice. Even 2 for 25 is... Oh well, you're naked. I liked your gear, sorry. So I'm guessing the kids in this place were trained and eventually left and set out into the wasteland to maybe make it a better place. But of course, Vault Tech probably had their own... Ooh, a playground. That's creepy. I like it. He has no idea where I am. Dumb as a box of rocks and deserve their fate. What is this? Oh, come on. How do you want me to get up there? I wish this was like Resident Evil 6 and your companion could kind of boost you up there. If I had a power suit that did jumping or flying, I'm sure I could get up there, but as you've all probably noticed by now, I don't use power suits that often. I don't know why. Maybe I don't want to waste the fusion cores. Or maybe, like I said before, I just don't like the fact that it negates the stats on your armor. That negates all the legendary stats on your armor, and that you basically only get the, I think, the base protection. Which I find to be very unfortunate. Yeah, obviously I'm not supposed to be doing this. Try it again. I'm trying to run along the rail and jump up there. Almost. I'll give it one more try, and then I'm just gonna go around. Could be a little bit better at it. I should be, but for the sake of not having you guys watch me for a half an hour attempt this and eventually getting it, I'll just do it the right way. There we go. On top of it. Ha! Did it! Sorry. I mean, shot in anybody's ear. Again, not an easy jump. Oh, okay. Again, jumped up there for no reason. Awesome jump. No point. Well, frack it. Gonna go that other way. I believe it was this way. Yes, it was. Let's do this.
Need to find my car.
Oh, that's just the other side of the door that I came in. Alright, so this is the typical Bethesda loop dungeon loops back to the beginning quickly tool. I appreciate it, but sometimes it is a little bit lazy, you know, when you're used to playing old JRPGs or other types of games where what is he doing? Why is he running that way? Yeah, I gotta stop with the Molotov cocktails. They're just way too much, and they don't really do the damage I want them to, because they have so much life. You know, so I'm like, what the heck's the point if I'm gonna throw a cocktail at you and you're barely gonna burn? Ooh. Hi, honey. Gonna put you in the sink. Oh, fail. Let's see what's in your head. That. You know, and sometimes I just pick up this stuff just for this, you know, like if I have the room and I go back to a settlement and, you know, some of the settlers need some armor, it's just a free way to equip them. They got, you know, decent stats. They're not base stats, you know. Meaning like the lower tier. You know, sturdy at this point in the game, at level 60, whatever I am, 63. You know, sturdy, heavy. You know, they weigh more, but as I've been pumping a lot into strength now, my carrying capacity has gone up considerably. Which is nice, because then it means less trips back and forth between, you know, the settlements and pistol whip you up. Bitch ass. Oops, no. If any of you caught what I just did there, I went to throw a grenade or something point blank, because sometimes, you know, I get used to other games where you hold down the attack button, it does more damage. So a good way to get out of that is to switch your weapon on the hot menu. Switch your gun, and it'll get you out of the for example, grenade. I'm going to use it. Switch over to laser pistol. No, that's what I was using already. Bad example. Try it again. Grenade. Switch over to this gun. Bam. Disappears, let go of the hold button, and you are golden. I wasted a grenade. No. Yeah, I don't care. I have so many resources, I could probably make like 500 of them. Which I should probably do at some point. I haven't even unlocked that, trophy where, you know, craft 100 things, you know. The modding, yes. The crafting, no. Create things from scratch. Cooking and making grenades and stuff. Haven't done it yet. What do we have here? Free caps. What the hell is this? There's a gunner diner down here. Yeah, private army of kids. Oh, aluminum can. Shut up. I'll pick up whatever I want. And again, it seems like there's a person up there I gotta talk to, so I'm not gonna blast their brains out first. Oh. I mean, generally speaking, my guess is when they're, you know, you can see that they're already hostile, it's okay to just blast them away. But sometimes I get worried because, you know, there have been other games where I've played, and if you go up and try to talk to them, they actually behave, and next thing you know, it's another quest, and quests are great because they're worth pretty big chunks of XP sometimes.
Got it.
I remember that quest. I still haven't found that woman in Diamond City who's looking for her father who disappeared after that chem deal went all crappy. I actually do have to make a note to go back there and see if I can resolve that somehow, because it's probably part of some sort of a, quest line, which is pretty cool. I like it when the quests sort of connect like that. Is there any way to get up there? As you can see, I love to mess with the environment. Alright, done with that. Probably nothing up there anyway. Oh.
Started course in 3, 2, 1, begin.
That was it? I just shot 4 of them. No, lady, fix it.
Started course in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, it's a little strange. Alright, let me see if Dum Dum over here can carry any more. Probably not.
Point. I shoot. Building up in scouting.
Also, something else I neglected, aside from aluminum, were screws. Aluminum's a little bit harder to get because at least some vendors will sell screws like in bunches of 25 if you get really desperate, but I never really recommend buying those anyway. They're usually overpriced just for the, you know, the materials themselves. 18 versus 166. Nah, get out of here with that. That was a dead end. Alright, let's go back to the lab doors now. Just trying to be as thorough as possible. Apologies if it seems like I'm running back and forth too many times, but you know, I'll tell you this, you can never be too careful in this game, because I've had many a time where I feel like I explored everything and then I go back and I find a bobblehead or a comic book and I'm like, holy crap, if I didn't go back, I would never have found that.
Have to find the car.
Alright, so this loops back to the beginning. And the overall point of coming this way was to go here. If he opens the door, I'm gonna smack him. And there's somebody up there. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see him. Or I saw him for a second. Let's play some games. Someone stupid will step on one of them. I'm surprised nobody's stepped on any of my, Hey, what's up? How's it going? I found a vault, and I'm messing around with these dummies. They're not very smart. Whoa. Paladin dance is pretty brutal. I really like it. It's because his base weapon is this really nice I think it's an auto pistol, and I don't have to give him you know, you don't have to give them any ammo for their base weapon, you know, whichever ally it is, because I hate feeding them ammo. Because ammo is not cheap. Computer, blah blah blah. So how's your game going? Anything fun, interesting, or strange, weird, or crazy? Yeah, I thought I was being cute with those frag mines, but yeah, go ahead. You can send a party request.
Anything useful?
Yep, sounds good. No. Why would he do that? Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Remain vigilant. I know this. How we do it in the Brotherhood.
Hello?
is it working?
Oh, I can hear it now, yeah.
Oh, I'm using the PS mic this time, so I had the little thing switched off instead of on. Like a moron.
Yeah, sometimes I try to keep it on all the time now, because a couple of times I'd be broadcasting and recording, and I'm talking for like a half an hour, and the thing's off, and the thing's off, and I'm like, wow, I'm a dick. Like,
Yeah, it shows like a little microphone symbol and then it goes like no commentary for like 30 minutes.
yeah, so you saw that pistol, was this one, right? This explosive one?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've been using any weapons with that legendary stat on it, or you've seen how it works, but I think it's so overpowered.
It is. I bought a submachine gun that does that.
Yeah, I found a couple like unique ones that some bosses drop or something like that.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's like I think why it's kind of broken is that it does 15 points of damage to all of their limbs at once.
Yeah, because it's explosive damage.
Yeah, so not only can you shoot the wall next to them and not even have to aim at them and kill them, but when you actually hit them, I don't know. I think it's multiplying the damage weird. I think it's like every limb takes 15 damage, and next thing you know, like all their limbs pop off and they're dead. And I'm fighting like a legendary dude on survival, and I'm like, holy shit! Like, how did he die so fast?
That is literally spraying and praying.
And they just die. I mean, I just found a bobblehead, but I'm afraid to pick it up. Hold on a second.
It's just a science bobblehead. I'm not sure why you'd be afraid to pick it up.
Yeah, it's not one of the stat ones, right?
Science bobblehead? I'm not sure if it. What it would do.
Oh, just get one extra guess when hacking terminals. All right. I'm pissed now. I have 6 guesses. And hacking terminals isn't that, you know what I mean? It's not that hard that I need 6 guesses. What's his name? When you get, I don't know if you're at your relationship up all the way with Valentine.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, and then you get that stupid perk. Oh, you get an extra guess.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Yeah, now I got 2 extra guesses. I'm like, what do I need that for?
I guess for when the time comes when you just derp out on an expert level or something.
What's his name? You get, I don't know if your relationship up all the way with Valentine. Yeah, and then you get that stupid perk. Oh, you extra guess.
I think it would have been nicer if I got like, oh, you do more damage to like robots or whatever. So.
Yeah, but the one from McCready, that one is so OP. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's supposed to be that way, but I feel like no matter what my distance is, I always have a 95% chance to hit and vats someone's head.
Oh.
Yeah.
Be using a pistol from like 400 meters away.
Yeah, well, the laser ones, they have really far, like, was this my plasma pistol? What's the range on this thing? It's so far, it's stupid. This range 350.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's a pistol. You know what I'm saying?
It must be the greatest pistol in the world.
And this one, I like this one with the ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance. So
Oh yeah.
I mean, not to sound like, whatever, but like I kind of wish they would nerf some of the some of these things. I'm gonna have to start walking around naked to feel like they have a chance,
Yeah.
Also, remember that settlement I told you I had to roll back, and I was annoyed.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking laugh. I started fixing it again last night, right? And I'm an idiot. I didn't save. I usually save all the time, quick save. And I get through like, most of it, and then the game crashes.
Oh fuck that.
So I had to do it. I started doing it again. I had to do it a third time. I was like, what is with this fucking settlement in the swamp? Like
Yeah, I that's the thing. I never really build in settlements. So like, I'll like put beds in everywhere, and I'll put like 2 machine gun turrets, and I'll just leave it be, and that's about it. But I hate when like the game crashes and you're doing something like you consider important.
I read, I don't know how true it is, that if you build beds like not inside houses, like outside, they're unhappy. So that's why I usually build stuff, is because if they have a roof over their head, they're happy. But if it's outside in the swamp, they get pissed off.
Well, to be honest, would you want to sleep outside in a swamp?
I don't know. It's the end of the world. I mean, maybe. As long as there weren't zombies out there.
Pretty sure everyone's not like Shrek or something. Like, oh yeah, this is me swamp. I like to sleep outside in the swamp.
Yeah, but I was just telling you, if you build the beds like not inside a house, because like I said, I showed you that settlement. There's nothing with a roof to start with. It's just
Yeah.
2 broken
You have
houses.
to like put down like a prefab or whatever, or build from scratch
Yeah.
because that house is complete shit. Giving the prefabs aren't exactly the best thing in the world, but
I'm still hearing.
oh yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
just remembered about the vault you're in. About like how like Vault-Tec did all those social experiments.
Oh, this one's about the kids. This is the.
Yeah. This is one about all the kids and like genome projects and shit. Like this is Metal Gear.
Well, it was better than
Basically,
I think it was 81 or something. No, not 81. That's the one that's alive. The one that who is this guy? Look at this idiot.
are you gonna talk about like the vault with like the homeless man who became leader?
Yeah.
What was his name? Like fucking Hobo Pete or something?
Oh, that one I haven't seen. That sounds funny.
Yeah, they basically Vault Tech decided to be the biggest assholes and make the most incompetent person in the world in charge of the vault.
Oh, and is that the one where all the rich people were in it?
Yep, it is.
Yeah. And that one, yeah, that was. I mean, it's funny because I don't know if you played Fallout 3, but those experiment.
Yeah, I played Fallout 3 and New Vegas to all hell.
Yeah, those experiments that they did in those vaults were like this one. These are nothing compared to Fallout 3. Like those experiments are really messed up.
Yeah, like Vault 106.
Is that the Gary one?
No, that's another one, but Gary was fucking crazy.
Yeah. Have you seen any of the Easter eggs in this game about Gary?
I have not.
If you look at those stupid little kids building blocks that they have sometimes.
Oh, those.
Yeah.
Say Gary.
They'll say Gary, Gary, Gary. Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So I actually was looking at I was looking at all the blocks in this one, and I saw like almost all of them said Gary, and I was like, oh god, that was funny.
Gary shows up. Like that would be a cool wasteland encounter, just seeing a bunch of Garys run towards you.
Actually, I was afraid that this vault was gonna have the same Gary shit, and I was like, no, not again.
Like out of nowhere, just Gary pops out of the room going like, Gary?
That's all he said, right? Is his own name.
Gary, yeah, that's all he said. He would like laugh and say, they would all just look at each other and say Gary all the fucking day. It was different. Gary needs to never show up again. I mean, it'll be fun if he did this like once, but I don't want to deal with him anymore.
Yeah.
Well, if he like showed up in a DLC where you go back to the capital wasteland or something, then yeah, it's understandable. But I just don't want to see him. He's fucking Gary.
They I found an Easter egg last night, a Walking Dead one, where you meet what is that? A ghoul that's named Father Gabe.
Oh yeah, that guy. And he's like hostile to everyone.
Yeah, he's hostile, and he's fighting the ghouls, and they're fighting him, and then he turns and starts attacking. It was funny.
That's the great thing about Fallout. There's Easter eggs everywhere.
Yeah, Bethesda loves to do that, even with the what's that called? You know, Skyrim and all that.
Yeah. There's like a Pac-Man one.
Oh yeah, with the cheese.
And like the onion balls, where the hell they were.
Yeah, I think actually there was etched into the cement or the concrete or something like that. It was that was funny with the cheese.
Yeah. I can't think of any of the other ones from Skyrim. I think there was a Ghostbusters one.
Yeah, there was a lot. Yeah, there was a lot. Harry Potter ones there were, of course Lord of the Rings. Like, they'll do a lot of the fantasy
like
based
all
ones,
the
you know.
yeah, because it's Skyrim.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dr. Braun had something to do with this fucking vault too. But yeah, vaults in this game have nothing on like Fallout.
Yeah, those were like there was. I remember that one with the plants, like
Oh yeah,
they infected them, and then there were all these weird plant creatures.
yeah, those used to be the people of the vault.
Yeah,
Poor bastards. Well, I gotta go, dude. So,
yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading this. I'm trying to like just understand what
oh
it's.
yeah, that's fine, man. Alright. But yeah, I gotta go do some stuff.
All right, cool. Hit me up. I'll probably still be here. I'm gonna be playing most of the day.
Alright, man. See ya.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
No, sorry for subjecting all of you to me reading all that, but hey, if you're interested, you can always pause it and read it and go back. Also, because. Just because. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of turned around. Where the admin, okay. Went up here. Killed that annoying bitch. Left her naked. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure she's where she belongs. In the fucking trash can. Trying too hard to fit her inside that trash can. Where she belongs, because she's an evil raider bitch. Get out of here. Sometimes these patterns here, I can't tell if it's a freaking book or not. I get excited and I'm like, oh, it's just a dirty desk. Yeah, but like I was saying to my friend I was just talking to, you know, some of this stuff is a little OP. And I didn't even need a forum to tell me that. You just start using it and you're like, oh, this is a cool... Holy crap, everything's dying in like a couple of shots. Generally speaking, I know it's the point of these vaults, but vault tech is pretty demented.
Nice.
Yes, it was Dance. It was a great read. Oh, the buttons in this game sometimes, man. I think that's heavy metal, so maybe I'm better off keeping that than... Nah, you know what? Screw it. I could just buy that. Back to junk. Oops, broken lamps, no. No. I guess that's it. Now where's the heck is the way out? Maybe it's this way. Yep, all shortcuts back to the beginning. And I made these jumps before, just for the heck of it. Thinking I could take the backward shortcut to the end, even though I didn't know I was trying to get to the end. Like that. Just gotta remember where the elevator is. I came into this room from over here. Yup. I'm good. No map required. Come on, idiot.
Going up.
Bam. I mean, I'd hate to turn it into a looter's extravaganza, but basically, the whole point of that vault was a bobblehead and a comic book. And some, background story. I mean, which I appreciate, but I find that it's sort of strange and off-putting to relate to a story that happened that doesn't affect the plot of the game right now. Okay, that happened however many years ago, starting 200 years ago from the explosions. So I'm and the only thing it really does is show how messed up Vault Tech is, But aside from being a standalone sort of quest, truth of the matter is it doesn't really have any significance in the plot of the story right now, which is something I have a little bit of an issue with. I like random quests, but a lot of the time, you're finding holotapes of people 200 years ago, right before or during the the nuclear explosion, and I'm like, it's hard for me to care. I'm like, okay, well, yay, she cooked 200 years ago, and there's her skeleton. Like, what does this have to do with what I'm doing right now? But I am happy and proud that I got rid of most of the miscellaneous, and I suspect these are going to be something that just stay here forever. So, not too much of a fan of that. Now we are going to go back to Sanctuary. I'm having this issue with Sanctuary. I'm sure you guys have noticed. Is I have all these people. I have this big settlement, tons of defense, more almost double beds than I need, and the happiness keeps plummeting. And the only time that they're happy is when I'm there with them. So I don't know what's going on there. It's not like they're low on food or water either. So I don't know. I think the game has a kind of weird, buggy relationship with settlement happiness, because I get here and it says happiness down, right? Then as soon as I get here, there it goes. The arrow points up. I don't know what that's about. but I do find that a little bit strange. So it's like they want me to stand there until it's 100. And I don't really have any other settlements that are doing that. I think it was, yeah, it was a Grognak. Okay, that I just found. Let me just put away the things I'm not gonna sell. What the hell is that? No, that's not cool. What if you scrap or put away containers with things in them? Does everything in them get destroyed? That would be awful if that's what happens. I mean, I'm sure they don't expect you to screw up that bad, but, you know, shit happens and sometimes you don't recognize it.
Hey.
Looking for a weapon? If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Huh? I'm sure I've got something.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Let me know what you like.
Does anybody have anything?
You realize how much you did for us.
Hi.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Why would they sell me this? Yeah, I have to say it's kind of scary when you play this game long enough that you kind of know all the materials that everything breaks down into off the top of your head. Just saying, it's a little scary. Alright, if you're just joining me, I am going to be leaving town soon. I'm not gonna be sitting here doing all this item management because nobody really wants to see that anyway.
When you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
I hate her. I really want to nuke her and get away with it.
Another day of hard work. Never changes. I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Why does nobody have any money?
Some real trouble here. I hope you can help. You want to do some trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you like.
Hi.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
The Minutemen are always happy to help.
If more of them start walking.
Why is he aiming that at me?
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on you. Farming's as honest work gets.
And you smell like bacon, so go away. I've been having this thing where my settlements aren't happy unless I hang out at them, so it's a little strange. I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's a bug or I don't know if that's how it's meant to be, but they're unhappy until I'm standing here doing nothing. And I think this settlement at 10 Pines has everything they need. Yeah, see? They should be fine.
Yes?
Yeah, let's head somewhere else. You know what? I haven't been to Good Neighbor in a while. In a long while.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
Ah. See, these...
Daisy.
It means a lot to me that you made the library.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
It's like everything's always getting attacked. And I gotta clean up the mess. That's funny. I just found my first one of these, and now it's in the shop.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
This is one of my favorite vendors. She's very funny.
Heads up.
Feel like trading some equipment?
Cleo,
Don't worry. I only test the weapons.
let's see what you have.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Cleo's fantastic. Holy moly, cryo cells are expensive. I didn't even realize.
Ain't good, neighbor. You handle your own problems, or you end up dead.
Hey, not too close, Mr. Tough Guy. Memory dent's great. Just don't get hooked.
Hey,
Keep your nose out of my business.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rest.
excuse me.
Looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Hi. Smell that? That's freedom.
No, it's your BO.
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell something easy before someone swipes it.
Oh, is that a threat? I'll blow your brains out. All over the sidewalk. Been there, done that. Alright, let's go. It's always so easy to forget when it gives you like a quick alert, and staring at the screen the entire time. I hope the slog isn't being attacked by super mutants. They tend to get attacked by super mutants for some reason. Really powerful ones. Oh, I love Doc Weathers' Brahmin named Idiot. Good way to tell where things are coming from is run in the direction that all the turrets are pointing. I've been noticing that. No, let me not. Whoa. Okay, way too much damage because I'm naked. No, I'm not. Alright, these ugly bastards do way too much damage. That's it, I had enough of this shit. And you know what? If I gotta kite the bastards back into my settlement, so be it. Oh, if you think I'm gonna let you one-shot me, you got nothing coming. Really? Oh, this idiot. I guess that one's got to be fixed. What's the problem up here? I don't understand. Why is this all off? Hey, what's going on?
What's been going on here since I went?
No, I just I finished up that vault, and then I came to the settlement to help them defend it, and for some reason everything here was damaged. I don't know why. You know, yeah, I know sometimes it's like if you don't show up and you fail defending them, that happens, but you know, most of the time I show up when they need it, so I don't understand why everyone's a mess. So we were just like attacked by like some of the nastiest ghouls I've ever fought, actually. And I don't know what's wrong with this. Oh, now what? Oh, they're panicking because there's a freaking, a bloat fly. The settlement's freaking out. It's like, what are they shooting at? A death claw? They can't kill it, whatever it is. What about you? What are you doing right now? Oh, I can't hear you. There's no, microphone. Hello? Yeah, I still can't hear you. Maybe it's. I think maybe it's the headset. You said there was an issue with it. Jesus, this freaking... gutsy robot's doing way too much damage to me. Alright, no problem. You're gonna see, watch how messed up these ghouls are. These ghouls are insane.
What just happened?
Not good. Oh shit, there's like 4 more of them. Whoa. But see, weird, it's the same thing. It's like, just because they came in the base, I automatically took, you know, my turrets automatically took damage? I don't understand how that works, because it doesn't really make much sense. So they stopped shooting. I think based on the amount of damage the settlers took when they ran out there. How does one get a fat man? Wow. I didn't give him that. I'll just point that out. Okay, no problem. I don't know what it is with the slog, but there's always like the weirdest shit happening around here. I've had glowing death claws running around, these gigantic nasty robots with that do 1,000,000 damage in one hit.
Feel free to look around.
Just gonna save real quick because this situation is kind of getting on my nerves.
If you need supplies, see Deirdre.
I don't think we're... Intruder alert!
Enough bullshit. The problem with bloatfly corpses is if you can't find the wings because the rest of it disintegrates. Alright. This is who I'm tired of. This bitch. enough. Yeah, I don't know what about what it is about this road next to this log that heads up in this direction towards Breakheart, but there's always these nasty robots here. I can't really figure out where they're coming from. And now what? Oh, come on! Now these people. Damn it, this is not working. Way too OP, I'm sorry. Barely did any damage to me from that distance, that's bullshit. What kind of gun does this guy have, man? How much life does he have? Shit. Damage 20. Bullshit. Yeah, you missed it. You just got back. I was fighting some super mutant that was doing crazy amounts of damage, and I checked his weapon, and I don't know, the weapon that he had nothing to do with the damage that he was doing. It was kind of stupid. Alright, let me see.
They're working now.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I assume you didn't. I didn't see you. You never left. You weren't even in the party, according to my screen.
That's weird. That's fucking weird.
Either we forgot to actually join the party, and that's why we couldn't hear each other, or because you might have. You know what might happen? You might have been hearing me through the broadcast and thought that you were in the party. I don't know. It's weird.
Could be.
That was a shit show. What just happened to me? It was cool. I mean, you know. But I guess I guess I underestimated that humans are a lot easier for me to fight than like other types of enemies.
Yeah.
Because I just had 2 robots just beat the shit out of me.
I saw like a Colonel Guts.
Yeah, it just... I was hiding behind a tree and that thing just wailed into me and I was gone. I had no chance. Like, I used Psycho, I was hiding behind the tree, I was trying to... Look at this dude. I don't know where he got this thing from.
You got killed by something that I got killed by a bloodfly. It's like a legendary bloodfly.
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
Oh, this is what this guy did. Okay. See, the AI does a weird shit sometimes when they're defending bases, right? Look what he did. I killed enemies near him. He looted the enemy's corpse, and there was a legendary fat man on the corpse, and I'm like, where's my, like, it didn't give me anything. I'm like, where the heck's my, give me that. You fucking...
Jesus Christ, relentless fat man. Fills your critical action points on
Yeah, that's my first time ever getting that, getting a legendary one.
Well, yeah, they're hard to find. legendary effect. I mean, you can buy one down in the city that shoots out additional projectile. That's like 8,000 caps.
I was actually gonna let him keep it, and then I'm like, wait a second, let me just check what the stats are on that damn thing. And he stole it. No, and other times too, I'll be walking around and I'll see, you know, I'll see the settlers wearing like, you know, weird armor, and I'm like, where the hell did you get that from? And then I look in their inventory, and I'm like, oh, you've been looting that off all the dead raiders that we killed.
Yeah.
I mean, Go ahead.
Yeah, they just kind of grab stuff sometimes. Like,
But I
came back and one stole my power armor.
all that. Don't even get me started on that. Did I show you? You know that bitch, Trash Can Carla?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna even tell you what happened. Let me show you what happened. She and I have a special relationship. I'm gonna go. Why are these damn things broken again? I just fixed them. I'm starting to get the sense, right, that when settlers take damage, your entire base takes damage. Because when I reload it, you know, I said they did damage to all of these, yeah. When I... Yeah, when I reloaded, everything had 100% life, all of my turrets, and the ghouls, like, never hit the actual turrets, and every single turret in my base was almost destroyed or close to it. So I guess the base has, like, a shared life, or something like that?
That would make sense. I mean, it's a little asinine, but...
Yeah, because if the settlers run outside of the base, you know, and they're taking all this crazy damage from, like, all these legendary survival mode ghouls, like, the turrets don't do anything.
Yeah.
I just learned that right now. I was shocked. I was like, why do these things keep taking damage? Like...
Yeah, that's new to me. I mean, I've only had, like, 3 summons ever attacked. I had actually 1, 2, or whatever, but it could be it. Like, they might have gotten, like, that idea from a mod online called Wasteland Defense that was for, like, Fallout in Vegas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, or just that they, instead of making the settlers, like, able to die, like, as a penalty to them being, you know, immortal, at least, like, your whole base takes damage if you don't protect them correctly, you know?
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
It does, but I can't stop, you know, settlers from pistol whipping legendary enemies, you know?
Yeah, they're not really, their AI isn't that smart. They just run away.
And I would load them all up with really nice weapons, but then you have to actually give them the actual ammunition, the correct ammunition.
Well, I heard that if you give them no more or less than 1 bullet, they'll have unlimited ammo for that level. That's what I heard.
I tried it and it hasn't worked for me. Like, if I did that with my companions, they run out of ammo, they switch back to their default weapon.
It might just be for, like, regular NPCs and not companions, because if you gave your companion 1 fat man and 1 main nuke and they just obliterated everything, it wouldn't be exactly fair, would it?
Yeah, exactly.
It might just be for, like, the settler NPCs. Or it could have been patched. Not sure.
I mean, I would bet that it was patched, you know, because if you just give them all miniguns and, you know, and fat men, you know, fat man, like, forget it. Yeah. Like, you'll just have them nuking and everything.
I mean, if you give them all main nukes, yeah, I mean, chances are they're restoring your base more than they'll kill anything. That's actually a threat.
Can they actually damage your own stuff?
I'm not sure. I would think they would be able to if they're using explosives. I mean, explosives are explosives.
Because I know that I'm pretty sure they don't damage each other. I don't know. Maybe they do. It's just weird the way it's programmed. I can't figure it out, and it's too complex for me to even want to sit down and figure out all that shit. You know?
Yeah. Like if you're on PC, then yeah, you could go into like the code and figure out what the hell's going on. If you're that way inclined, but you can't do that on a console.
And they have to just read it or figure it out.
Yeah. It'd be pretty handy if like Bethesda gave sent out like a little message that goes like, "Alright, this is how bases work." I doubt they would.
Yeah, it might be in the help menu. I mean, I'll admit I haven't read it, and I heard that in this game it's actually a really good help menu.
I've never really looked at the help menu. I kind of just go in blind and go like, "Alright, let's see how things work out."
Yeah, I heard it was really good. I don't know. I mean, it could suck, you know.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll read a little bit more about bases.
That would probably be
Could I? Yeah.
Oh, you actually built a bobblehead sim. I kind of just carry them with me.
Oh, look, I also have all these comic books.
Yeah, they like the Unstoppables and Tales of Drunk Down and Jerky Vendor Rider.
Yeah. I don't know, they were just there, and I didn't know you could put them on a stand. I was like, I like showing them off. Why not? I collected them all from all over the place.
I found duplicates of the same, like, Atomic Command one. 30 times.
Yeah. In Diamond City, right?
Yeah.
In Valentine's. I stopped. I stopped picking them up because I was like, I would keep thinking I found a new one, and be like, oh, awesome, and then I'm like, wait a second, this is the same shit, you know.
The only thing is that you don't, after you have the comic, you can just sell it, and you can do that. But, like same thing with like purified water or like one of your settlements.
Yeah.
And it'll be like in the workshop. I built like 7 the big purifiers, and I just every once in a while I'll go back and there's like 400 water, and I just take it with me. Use it as bartering. I don't feel like spending all of my caps on it.
Yeah. I've been doing that too with the purified water. It's worth so much money, especially if your charisma's 10 and you have like, if you put on your charisma gear.
Yeah, you put on like, and you have like that perk where everything's like, oh, you can sell more stuff and it's worth more, and when you buy stuff it's worth less for you.
Oh, I think that's a chem, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's a perk. I think it's a chem because, you use it and then temporarily, like, you sell better, but then you buy at a lower rate or something.
Yeah, I know like alcohol in this game increases your charisma, which I always thought was fine because if you got blackout drunk, I don't think your charisma would be all that great.
Yeah, right.
You go up and go, hey, you want to flirt for that minigun? Oh, you get shot in the face.
Especially in this world, yeah.
Yeah. That's like in like like the little special videos that Bethesda made. Like in the Charisma one, he tries to like give a fork or something for like a gun, and then he gets stabbed in the eye with a fork.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw some of the other ones, but I didn't see the charisma one. Gets stabbed in the eye with the fork.
And the Vault Boy was just like all disheartened about it. Just like, oh, that's not good. Man, my voice on the stream sounds like I'm a robot.
Why? Because of the mic, or just your regular voice? I don't.
It's probably because of the mic. I mean, I hear myself like in the stream, and I sound like a robot. It sounds like all static. It sounds like I'm a synth who has like bronchitis or something.
Yeah, no, you sound fine to me, but maybe it's the way you're hearing it through your own speaker. It's funny, like.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, because like I just said, it sounds like I'm like a Generation 1 synth who has like some major bronchitis or something. Oh dear. Oh. Have you found that, like, there's a chem called XL? I've only found 3 out. Have you ever found those?
Yeah, I have a couple.
And they increase all of your, like, special things for, like, a limited time. I have no idea when to use them because they only have that one purpose. I only count 3. And I found them, like, Concord, like a house.
Oh, look, right here. Look at Carla, this bitch.
I can't, like, stream for me.
Yeah, you'll see.
Like, I'll see. And, like, where I'm at in the stream is that you're sleeping. And that's where I'm at.
Yeah?
I'm guessing Carla took your power armor.
You need a hooker.
Oh.
She took the
I see. She took the power armor frame.
Yeah, she took the frame, and she's the only person I can't tell to get out of it because she's not a town. You know, she's not a settler.
Yeah.
You know.
And she has a fusion core with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that
Like she got like Sanctuary got attacked and she.
Yeah.
Grabbed her power armor.
Because I have all these frames here. You'll see them in a second. And they started jumping in all of them, but I could tell everyone to get out except her. So what I did is I took the power cores out of all of them so that they can't do that again.
Well, like your companions can use suits of power armor without the fusion cores.
Yeah, except Dance, you know, because he's already in one, you know.
You can't tell him to get out of it.
I mean, what I've read is that you could steal the fusion core. I could steal it out of Carla's back, and she might automatically come out of the armor, you know.
Yeah, you can do that with like raiders and everything. So it might work there.
But I'm not a pick.
A lot of power armor frames.
Yeah, I just kept them all in case I wanted them for something.
I only have 2 suits of power armor right now, T51B and XL1. And like the last power armor, I used to have 3, and I gave it to X6, and I dismissed him, and then when I came back to Sanctuary, power armor frame was gone, and he was just walking around. I was like, what the hell? X6.
He was walking around in it?
No, I let him go into a power armor frame. I dismissed him a little later. And then when I came back to Sanctuary, he wasn't wearing the power armor frame, and it was completely gone.
Oh, so he jumped out of it somewhere. Oh,
maybe. It could be somewhere in the wasteland, just standing there. Sad.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I mean, personally, if I would ever have like a bunch of suits of power armor, I would probably just build a building and make sure it's locked so only I could get in. I'm not sure if I could do that, but that's probably what I would do.
Well, there's a building in Covenant. If you have that settlement, that the doors automatically lock. Every day, and if you get the key from somebody there, it's the only one, you know, because I don't think you can lock your own doors, but that one locks its own. but I removed the doors completely because I was like, I'm tired of opening these freaking doors, you know, um, every day so people could go in and sleep or whatever. So I just trashed the doors.
I think I think I betrayed Covenant. I like went there and did like the caravan quest, and I didn't take the bride. I just went over where that one person was and killed everyone.
Yeah, I think. I mean, that's what I did too. You know, so that. But then after you go back, you know, you take over the settlement and it's empty, and then you start to fill it back up with people again.
Oh, it's empty when you go back?
It's empty when you go back. If you go there and you do that quest and that what's that scientist attacked you?
Yeah.
Yeah. After she attacks you and you go back to Covenant, everyone's hostile and they try to kill you, and you just blow them all away. Yeah.
That'd be something. I did not know that it would just be empty out, or if I could just go back and kill all of them. But I'll probably have to do that sometime.
Yeah, I had to. I mean, I don't usually read ahead, but I was like, let me just make sure that it's not a bad thing that I kill all these people that are, you know, gonna attack me, and I read up on it, and it's not bad. They don't really do anything special, you know, except there's one vendor there that has a couple of pieces of gear that are unique, you know. But I don't even know if they're that great. I don't remember.
I remember there's like a shotgun called Justice.
Yeah, and some helmet or something.
Yeah, something like that. I could have killed everyone, but I should probably go back and cover and just kill all of them.
I like that settlement. It's kind of in the middle of the wasteland also. You know.
You know, walls. There's walls around it, has a gate. You don't have to do anything. Put beds.
And turrets.
Yeah. Replace the turrets there that probably won't be dead.
Oh yeah, they attack you also.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing. Remember the stream was like 15 seconds or 30 seconds back.
No, I'm just going through my gear trying to like empty everything out so I can actually go do other stuff.
Oh yeah.
And other settlements being attacked. Fuck you.
Which one?
Something, Warwick Homestead.
I'm not sure if that was I remember there was like a one where it's like a movie theater or something like that. It's pretty big.
Oh, the Starlight Drive-In?
Yeah, that's it.
No, that one I purposely didn't even put a recruiting beacon because I just didn't even want to have to maintain it.
Yeah, because that's a big fucking place.
I just, yeah, you know, I only put the recruitment beacons in it if they required me to finish that quest, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember how Warwick Homestead is. I think it's like somewhere in the east, southern part of it.
Yeah, by the water, all the way in the southeast.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's a big factory.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god, look. I just spawned next to, I want to say about 10, I'm sorry, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 super mutants that don't see me yet.
Wow.
I'm trying to think of the best AoE, like, I can do without dying instantly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use...
I see, I just got to that part of the stream.
You saw them all?
It's beautiful.
So I just use Psychojet. I'm not fucking around with this. I'm just not doing it.
What? And they all have like mini guns and super sledges and shit.
That's why every time I have a base, I make sure to build the spawning point somewhere where I know they're probably not gonna fucking show up.
Yeah.
You know, like you can build the welcome mat thing.
Yeah. And
I don't-
that's where you'll spawn. You can move that thing around.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should throw a grenade's not gonna do shit.
I would say, mate, if you have a fat hand.
I don't. I don't. Yeah, I carry only pistols, so.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just throw a couple of grenades and just go and run to the left and just start going crazy with the pistol.
Yeah. Good work. Hopefully. If you have a bottle cap mine, you can put that down there right away. Take down all the melee.
That wasn't bad. Wow, it worked.
It worked.
Yeah, I am not a corpse yet.
Yeah. I like how Paladin, I just seen the screen Paladin and just staying there. Hey, that. And I just saw like the mutant hounds fly to the left of the screen.
You saw that, right?
It was like when people meeting and they just fuck off in the air.
Boom. Well, too bad. They're hanging out with the wrong people. What can I say?
Mutant hounds are ugly as all hell. They're like centaur. I'm just happy centaurs aren't in this game.
I forgot that they were in,
They were in New Vegas and 3. And they were the ugliest goddamn things on earth.
I totally forgot. What did they look like? Like a half horse, half person?
Yeah. Oh my god, it's hard to describe them because they're that much of a clusterfuck of a creature. But they all walk around on human hands. They have a long tongue, a human face, and then their back is just like their spine protruding out, and they have like a tail.
I don't remember, but as soon as I see one, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember those shits.
Oh yeah, I remember those goddamn things. I'm just happy they're not on here. Because then, with next gen graphics, oh no, I'm not gonna deal with that.
They were nasty looking.
Oh yeah, they were. When one says the word abomination, that should be like the picture reference of what abomination is, a centaur.
Haha. I made this Primus drop his
Dropping what?
his fucking minigun. Cause the last perk for pistols is, you know, they're all dead. I did it.
Hey,
I can't.
You didn't die. This would be that would probably be the worst time for a super immune suicide to just pop out fuck on nowhere.
I just got
What?
about 6 miniguns.
That's good for someone.
I'm not gonna sell them. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna go to a settlement and I'm gonna just give it to them.
Just gonna offer these guys a minigun.
Like something I'm just tired of fucking defending, you know?
Yeah. Like I didn't know Sanctuary could be like part of like the Minutemen quests until I actually got a Minutemen quest for Sanctuary.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm trying to do things there and they run up to me and they're like, "Oh, can you save my friend?" I'm like, "Shut up.
Like fuck your friend.
I'm busy."
I'm not sure How would your friend be kidnapped? There's like 40 fucking prisons here.
Exactly. You know, or it's like, go help this settlement, and it's like I get there and the missiles annihilate everything, and I'm like, why do I need to be here to observe this? Why do I need to supervise?
Did I really need to see everyone get their shit wrong? I think my least favorite companion is Preston. I like all.
He's well, see, in practically, like, or just like his personality and the shit that he says.
Practically, I mean that laser musket will fuck things up early in the game, but after a while it becomes the most useless goddamn weapon.
I don't know, because yeah, go ahead.
Unless you have like a 6 crank capacitor or whatever.
I don't know, I had a different experience with him. I felt that he was actually a little bit better than most of the other ones. I'm trying to think who I really didn't like. McCready with his sniper rifle was kind of useless because he didn't really use it right, I felt. You know, and Piper with her pistol was completely a shit show.
Like, I heard Strong is supposed to be a good companion, but he's only on like a pipe rifle.
And no, who's the other one that I didn't really care for? That was kind of stupid.
Kate?
No. Hancock, yeah, with the shotgun. He has to like run up to it, you know?
Yeah, yes. Well, yeah, shotgun ain't gonna do shit.
I know, so he's only really good in like in dungeons, you know, but outside he's like using a shotgun. I'm like, you're not doing anything.
Yeah. You're a useless fool, Hancock. Like Raoul from like Fallout New Vegas is more useful. Or Char from Fallout 3. I mean, Charlie had a shotgun, but he'd fuck everything up.
Was he a ghoul?
Yeah, Charlie from Fallout 3, yeah, he was a ghoul that you found in, like, the museum and the Ninth Circle or whatever. He had, like, a shotgun and he'd fuck everything up.
That's actually a joke or a reference to Greek mythology.
Yeah. He would
take you, yeah.
Mythology would take 2 coins or whatever, and then he'd go across the river of Styx.
But really funny. I studied a little bit of what is that? You know, classical mythology. Actually, his name is pronounced Karen, like the woman's name.
Yeah.
I hate saying it because it's like I sounds like I'm talking about like like what is that called? The Reaper named Karen. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. You know, like the skeleton named Holly. You know, I'm like, okay, yeah, chick name. Why don't you just call her Michelle? You know. Michelle.
I learned a little bit about Greek mythology when I played Dante's Inferno.
That was a pretty decent game. It wasn't the best, but it was cool.
Yeah. And then for some reason when we got like an exclusive like costume and it was disco Dante. Like a fucking afro and everything that you think of disco with.
Really? They had that?
Yes, it was a thing. And it was what we got. And we got it from Walmart.
That's funny.
It is funny, but I was just like, okay, let me run around hell in a disco outfit.
That's you're like, just a little strange. I mean, just a little bit.
Yeah, I guess disco is from hell, so I guess that's where it belongs.
Oh, that makes sense, actually.
I mean, I've seen pictures of my dad, and like when he was younger, he had a perm. Oh,
I know.
yeah.
I think mine had more of an afro.
Oh. My dad used to also wear like, oh my god, these blue weird pants, and they're the worst looking things I've ever seen. They're, you know, like how like like an aqua pattern.
Yeah.
Those are his pants.
Aqua pants, oh my god. And how does he feel about his disco past?
You know, that was the thing back then, I guess. You know, platform shoes with like goldfish in them and shit. That was the thing back then. So,
Wait, what do you mean goldfish?
they used to make platform shoes with like glass things so you could see in them. And little plastic goldfish that would float.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you meant real ones. I was like, what? Well, I'm like, that's real.
They did have one with real ones that you would like take the goldfish out and put the goldfish in. They used to have those.
That's so
wonderful idea. That was the times, I guess. And thank God Mexico was dead.
For me, mostly, more so, thank God the 80s are dead. Because,
you know, like a lot of the things from the past are coming back. The 80s need to just stay where the hell they are.
Oh, no, yeah, I don't... Nah, the music... I cannot deal...
Like Rick... Like when everyone got Rick rolled back when YouTube was young. That was the 80s.
Yeah, and... you know, that was funny, you know, but still, I mean, the music was... It just had this weird synth kind of sounding... I hated it. I hated that fake sound.
You know, like rock music?
Yeah.
You like listening to it?
Some of it. Nothing recent, but maybe like 90s rock.
Yeah, like Metallica came from the 80s and era, right?
Yeah, yeah. But then they updated, you know? I would say.
But you know, like that's times. That's music's immortal enemy is the times. Times change and then music changes. All that. Me personally, like what genres of music do you listen to on a normal basis?
God. I'm mostly into electronic. Yeah, dance. Like you know, very fast beats, and then like, you know, I grew up on a lot of like, you know, hip hop, R&B. I'm not really a rap person. And like some, you know, top 40, top 100 stuff if it's not too, you know, like I'm not into like Taylor Swift or anything like that, you know. But there's, I mean, I'm not a fan, but there's much worse if you think about it, you know.
Oh yeah, there is a lot worse. I mean, me personally, once I started playing Fallout 3, I got into like a lot of like swing music of the past and such.
Yeah.
Like before that, I didn't know anything about like swing music or whatever, like Dean Martin, or like the Ink Spots or whatever.
Actually, funny story about the Fallout music is, you know, I don't really know like anything about music from that age. You know, I never studied music, you know, or had to. So, when I was playing this game, there was a lot of songs that I would swear to you, I was like, that song is so weird. Like, they had to made that specifically for this game.
Oh yeah, that's like Butcher P.
Like Butcher, there's a ton of them, and I went
Like,
on.
unless set the world on fire, that was pretty ironic.
Yeah, and then I went on Wikipedia and I looked at the Diamond City Radio, like this discography, whatever, like all the artists and who did what, and every single song is a real song. Like none of them are fake.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that. I was amazed.
Oh yeah, I used to do music.
Talking about nuclear this, and I'm like, what? Like, I guess I could appreciate that they were paranoid in the era with like, Manhattan Project and in Hiroshima and all that stuff, but
Like the Cold War and all that kind of jazz.
But to sing about it like in a Frank Sinatra sort of voice, I'm like, I laughed to myself. I'm like, oh wow, like
Yeah.
crawl out through the fallout and shit like that. I'm like, what? That was a real.
That was a real song, apparently.
Yeah. You thought that was? Did you think that was fake too? Like made up?
No. Once after I started playing like Fallout 3, I did like research on like the music, because I was like, was this actually made for this, or like you thought like, oh, they must have had to make this music for this game specifically, and then I realized, oh, these are all real songs from the past. So, like I did think finally about crawl through the fall. I was like, yeah, you're getting a bit ironic there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like, you're getting into that area. There was a few songs like in Fallout New Vegas that were made specifically for Fallout New Vegas. They're all sung by the lead like designer for Obsidian, who developed Fallout New Vegas, and his name was John Sawyer, I think his name was.
And he could actually sing.
Yeah, he sung very well. Like Home on the Waste, Streets of New Reno, and that's all I can think of for that. And they're all like parodies, I guess would be the word for it, for like songs in real life, like Home on the Range and Streets of Laredo,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah, and they're actually pretty good songs. I find myself actually listening to those every once in a while. Like this, this is actually pretty good for the head like director of the game studio. And did you ever play the DLCs for New Vegas?
I never actually played New Vegas. I went from Fallout 3 and I just skipped Vegas. A lot of it was just because I had too many other things to play, and I knew it was a long commitment. And the other part of it was that as I read more and more about it, and the very few things I saw, it was like, I don't know, the bugginess sort of turned me off,
Yeah.
Because I heard it was especially buggy, or I read and I saw videos and all that shit,
Oh yeah, there was a lot of bugs that had to be fixed through multiple patches.
Yeah, and I feel like back then, patching a game that was released was a lot less important, and it was done a lot less often,
Yeah. Like, I remember a few times when I would start the game and the person who greets you, unlike in like every other Fallout game that there's been, you don't like wake up from like a vault. You're just kind of in the wasteland and someone found you because you got shot in the head or whatever. And the guy who greeted me, his name was like Doc Mitchell, and he was like, "Oh, you're awake," and his head started to spin around and around. I was like, okay, that's definitely, and not like an exorcist, like his head would start spinning like that. No, his head would go like, the top of his head would go like, would turn down, and then the top of his head would be like where the middle of his chest was, and it would just keep spinning. I was like, okay.
You're like, this is how it's gonna be.
it's gonna be one of those.
But it's not the first time Bethesda has made one of the most glitchy games on the planet. I used to don't not no, no, before Morrowind, Daggerfall back in '95.
Oh yeah, that was the game.
Have you ever played it?
No, I have not played Daggerfall. I've watched videos about, like, gameplay of Daggerfall. It was before my time. I was born in, like, '99.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
You're born in '89 or '99?
'99.
Oh wow!
So,
Wait,
yeah.
so wait, hold on. Let me do the math. So you're 16?
17.
Holy shit! I mean, no, I'm not trying to offend you or anything. I would have guessed that you were around my. Holy shit! Now I feel like an old son of a bitch.
How old are you?
I'm 33. I'm gonna be 30. I'm gonna be 34 in March.
Holy shit, dude.
So I'm like double your age.
Yeah, I get confused for being older all the time. I actually look older. I actually am, and like I still go to school and everything, and some of the freshmen become like a substitute teacher and shit.
Oh wow, yeah. I mean, you sound like a
Yeah, I know.
you don't sound like a kid. You sound like a man. Like.
Yeah.
And you're not a kid. I'm not saying you're a kid. What?
I think I broke that generation gap. Like they all think, oh, everyone like in this generation is like this or whatever. I think I smashed that generation gap with like a sledgehammer, or like it's just that I act old or whatever. That's what everyone says like to me like at school and shit. They always say like, oh, you act older than you actually are. And it's like, yeah, I know. They all. It's funny to me because even like some of the teachers at my school, I thought I'm a substitute.
Oh, like they don't think that you're a student. They think that you're a substitute teacher.
Yep. And it's mostly because of how I dress. I usually like go to school wearing a tie.
Yeah.
For some reason, I like dressing up for school. I don't know why.
Oh well, I mean, I went to Catholic high school, so you don't have to. I get it.
Oh. So you're Catholic?
No, I'm not. I just went to private school and
That's how you were raised.
yeah, that's how I was raised. But now I'm just sort of I don't know. You say spiritual, but I'm not. I don't really subscribe to any particular, doctrine.
Yeah. I mean, I'm considered a Roman Catholic because that's how I was. What's the word? What is that goddamn word?
Baptized?
Baptized. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's why I was baptized as. Even then, I wasn't baptized as a Roman Catholic until I was like 8. I wasn't baptized as a Roman Catholic like birth.
Yeah. See, they did that with me, basically at birth, and I did all my sacraments too. Like I went to Sunday school. I did the whole bit, and so I have no resentment. I just when you spend that much time with it, you have that you have that inner perspective that you can say, hey, like this isn't me, Yeah. And yeah, now I kind of just just practice my own spirituality. Nothing, like I said, no institutions or anything like that. But just living a lifestyle that is yeah, that's positive. That promotes helping other people and being a good person. Whatever that is. But I mean, I work in civil service, so I'm an investigator. I work in criminal investigations, so
Oh, that's cool. Shit.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I started doing it like 3 years ago. I did not go to college for that at all. Um, and I just got into it kind of by accident. But I love it. And I'm hoping before I get too old, to either work, for a federal agency or at least a state agency, and work on some more. I mean, I work on all types of cases, basically everything except homicide. Because we defend. I work for a criminal defense firm, so we defend people who are accused of, crimes, but yeah, but they can't afford defense, so we're kind of like a public defender.
Oh yeah.
But we're not. We're a nonprofit. And so what happens in those situations is if it's a really high profile case, where somebody's killed or murdered or whatever, that gets automatically like bumped up to a different type of defense lawyer.
Yeah. I have a simple. Well, I understand how our judicial system works and everything, but I'm not like I haven't really like studied into it. So.
Yeah, I mean, before I worked this job, I didn't know shit about it.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I did not expect you to be in your 30s.
So you sound older and I sound younger.
Yep. Same thing with my brother. My brother's 19, and he sounds younger. He's shorter than me. I'm like 6'1", and he's like 5'7".
Yeah, I'm I'm average. I'm like 5'9",
Yeah.
But I would like to be 5'11" at least, It was my dream, but it didn't happen.
Yeah. Damn you, genetics. Oh.
Yeah, my dad and my brother are like 5'11", almost 6 foot. Like they're right there on the cusp. But yeah,
I'm the tallest one in the family out of everyone. So I'm also the youngest.
It sounds like you were blessed with good genes, or just good luck. You know what I mean? Because if you're taller than everybody.
I'm taller than my brother, but he got good genes in another way.
What do you mean, like the brains?
No, not like that. Well, he is. I mean, he is smart because he's older and he's done work, but things like that. But let's trying to think of a way to put this. It doesn't sound very, very weird.
He's good with the women.
Well, yeah, let's put it like that. Let's put it like that, yeah. It's not delve too far into how genetics has blessed him.
Well, we all have our strengths,
Yeah, we all have. I'm taller and he's shorter and all that.
Yeah, not to sound I don't know. I always fear like I'm gonna sound like I'm stuck up, but I was always smarter than I was always smarter than most people. I just even as a kid, I understood things that even kids my age shouldn't have understood.
Yeah, that's how I am because a lot of my generation, I dislike my generation so much. Have you seen people in my, those in my generation? Like the teens. I mean, not all of them are bad.
I very limited at this point, very limited like interaction. My brother, I have a brother that's 21 and a sister that's 23. So that's the closest. I mean, so I would say that they're in the same,
demographic.
Yeah, basically,
Mm-hmm.
That's really it, you know.
Yeah.
But what do you
But
like
yeah.
about your group? Like, about your age, your age group, your generation.
Um, the only thing I really like about my generation is that they're very independent-ish. You know, they stand up a lot more to their parents, but that's a two-way street of whether that's good or bad,
Yeah.
depending on the situation. And I mean, some of my generation, well, a majority of like the ones in their teens, not like your brother or your sister, because they're old enough um, that they're, intelligent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to put this in a way that doesn't sound like I'm trying to put down everyone in this. Like I'm trying to generalize. I don't want to sound like I'm generalizing it
Mhm.
because that is biased to say that all of my generation is this way. That's
Yeah.
biased. It's not all of them are. But yes, a majority, or at least a lot of my generation, or some, or the ones I've encountered are really kind of snarky-ish, kind of stuck up in their ways, stubborn. They don't want to listen to anyone but themselves. They think they know best. At least at least that I've encountered.
Yeah.
I mean, not all of them are like that. But I would say that the thing I like about them is that they're very independent, like ish. Because, like I said before, they tend to speak out for themselves. They're very outspoken. I guess that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have my things that I appreciate and other things that I'm not, that I struggle with your generation sometimes. I think the things I can appreciate is the free thinking, in that, um, you know, th- you know, they all seem to be more open to just things in general. Not much surprises them. Um, and it's a good thing, because it's a sort of open mindedness to a lot of different things, just because, you know, exposure, communication age, computers, this and that, a lot of people just didn't have the exposure to certain situations or things, and
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 when
then
they
they,
found out about them, it surprised them. Is
in
that
a
what you're
second,
saying?
yeah, and it's like, you know, so I meet a lot of younger people who are surprisingly open minded, but then with that comes the sort of, like you said, the stubbornness, know it all esque sort of like, I can do what I want,
Yeah, that.
impression, um, that a lot of people are
Yeah,
like, well, yeah, I would have gotten fucking smacked for that, or whatever they say,
oh yeah. I mean, I wasn't. I would like to say that my parents have raised me more or less better than a lot of parents have. You know, if if that's a good way to put it.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because I wasn't raised on like sugar-coated kind of sugar-coated, like dreams or anything. I was raised on like very, very truthful. This is how the world works. If you do this and this in this world, you're gonna get yourself killed. Because that's how my father was raised, and that's how my parents were raised, like a whole.
What state are you guys from?
Um, we currently live in like Florida,
Mm-hmm.
but my father is like from New Jersey/New York, and my mom's from Washington
Mm-hmm.
State, not like DC. But yeah, I was raised like, hard to explain, like in a good way. Like their parents raised them well, and they're raised different ways, but through combined, I guess strengths would be a good way to put it. They were able to raise us in a very, very good way.
Yeah, I got you. You know, it depends. Yeah, I mean, it's this, you know, state where they're from, what their experiences are.
Yeah, like their family background and all that kind of, I guess, areas would be the term for it. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm actually not from not too far away. Most of my family and me, we've always been from New York, so.
Oh yeah.
So I'm a New Yorker, like originally and still.
I lived in New York for a short time. It was really, except I liked it up there, but we moved there during February.
Oh, yeah, if you're not used to the weather, yeah.
Oh yeah, and the altitude is so much higher there than it is like in the south. So I was sick from I guess.
Really?
I guess it was either that it was the altitude mixed with the weather that messed me up.
Because we don't. What part of New York? I mean, the city?
No, not to say, like upstate and the country-ish.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say we're at sea level, so I'm like, oh, it's pretty low down here.
Yeah, I've been in New York City once and I was fine when I went there. I was a lot younger. Like my grandparents, we went up there for a wedding, and we were in New York City, and I was there once, and I wasn't sick like I was when we lived in like upstate. I'm guessing it was a mixture of the altitude and like the cold weather. It was snowing. And I've never been used. At that time I'd never seen snow.
Oh wow.
That I remember. Like I would guess I've seen snow before. I just don't remember it because I myself was born in Washington State, like my mother. So I was born in January, so it was probably, it could have been snowing at that time, so.
Yeah, but I've always wanted to visit Seattle. I don't know if that's what part, what city she's from, but.
I would like to go back to Seattle. I would love to go back to Seattle and see what that's like. Because I have no memories of Seattle. Like we moved to Florida, like before I could have good memory or memories of it. I was that young. Like my brother was born in Miami before me. My brother was born, no, not Miami, Tampa. My brother was born in Tampa, that was before I came along, and then they moved to Seattle, and then they moved back down to Florida. I don't know why. I guess that's just how things played out.
Yeah, I mean, I like Florida as a vacation spot, but I've never. My dad always swears that he wants to move down there after he fully retires, but.
Yeah, I think they say for retirement and everything. There's a lot of retirement communities in like Ocala. Ocala's a really nice place. As long as you get into like the right community. Like my grandparents live in Ocala, so every other summer I used to go there.
What part of the state is Ocala? I never heard of it.
It's like mid-north, I want to say. I mean, I know it's in the northern-ish part, but it's not like near the Panhandle.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of where like the main like part sticks out into like the ocean or the Gulf of Mexico. Around the water. it's still in that area. There's still beaches around here and around that area, and everything, but it's not like so close.
Yeah, it sounds
You know
cool.
what I mean?
I don't know much about, you know. I mean, I've been to different, like, mostly southern Florida, but not up there, you know.
It's a lot nicer up there because there's actual trees, you know, these pine trees and palm trees, or the other kinds of trees out here.
Huh.
And I actually used to live in Ocala when I was young too, except I can vaguely remember that. I must have been like 4 when I lived there, because I couldn't remember living there. Faintly, but, you know, I can still...
Yeah, I know what you mean, like, little piece of memories, yeah.
I remember my dog there, and that I would always play in the backyard with my dog, Tasha. The first Tasha, anyway. Got another dog named Tasha a few years later, and then I had to get rid of her because I was allergic. That was fun.
Last thing, yeah, you get rid of a dog because of allergies.
Yep, and yeah, we had to get. I wasn't allergic for the longest time, but I guess like when allergy season kicked in, that's when it started acting. That's when when my allergies started to go off.
Yeah, I never had any pets growing up. Just the one I have now. I have a cat.
You have a dog or a cat?
No, I have a cat. I found him on the street and I kept him.
That's always nice.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it. I was coming home one day on the subway, and I was getting in my car, and he was just on the corner hanging out, like 11 at night, and I was like, "What the hell are you doing here?" And it was a busy street. It wasn't even like it was a, you know, like a random neighborhood, you know, or like an alley. You know, it was like all he had to do was try to cross the street, and he was dead. You know.
Yeah.
All right, so now that I'm officially sick of this stupid settlement getting attacked, I think I'm done babying them. Look at this. 8 people and 90 defense still isn't enough. Oh, fucking
I'm at the part of the stream where you're still planting like carrots.
Carrots, yeah. Planting carrots, it sounds so like, you know.
That would be one plant I would not expect to survive the fallout.
Yeah, all the other ones like mutated and have different names, and carrots are just carrots.
Carrots. I wonder, they're probably not good for your eyesight anymore, maybe.
Unless you want a third eye or some shit.
Hey, maybe it would be useful. I'm not sure.
Or what? Yeah.
Could be useful.
Yeah, but
it's like in the middle of your head, like that one guy from like Dragon Ball Z. I don't think it's gonna be that much more helpful.
Yeah, nah. Whoa, gross. I wouldn't want a third eye.
You couldn't wear proper eyeglasses, especially if like that's the eye that's messed up.
Yeah, let me move this. This is.
I'm pretty sure laser eye surgery wouldn't go well in the wasteland.
Yeah, even though they have all that weird facial reconstruction surgery.
Yeah, you can make your face look all sorts of cool and like battle scars or whatever, but you can't fix your eyes.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try to do something funny at some point and broadcast it. I'm gonna try to make my face look like Jigsaw from Saw. And I'm
like
going to.
Saw or the actual guy.
No, the puppet.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna make like a settlement like a settlement house, or something where I can build a lot of booby traps.
Yeah.
And then like I'm thinking of like maybe intimidating like like a raider or something, and having like them run through a gauntlet of traps.
That would be like if mods ever came out, that would be a pretty cool one.
I got the idea because actually I was in I forget, I don't know, I was in some part of the game, and I was supposed to assassinate someone, and he ended up assassinating himself because I don't know, he patrolled into a building that had like traps throughout the entire building, and it killed himself. But it wasn't one trap; it was like five.
Wow.
It was like a shotgun trap, a Tesla coil trap. There was other one. It was so funny. So I get there, and it's like as I'm walking, stalking him. I get there, and it says like he's dead, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like I didn't kill him. So then I'm following him, and I find it like he stepped. Oh yeah, also those not a mine. When they have the weight scale.
Oh, those. The way they did.
Yeah. So he had like a weight scale trap, and I was like, oh, this is funny.
Died by his own creation.
It wasn't even his. It was just a random building that was booby trapped to shit,
Wow. That's one way. That's a way to end. Walk into a building full of traps and just step on a pressure plate and get screwed up by whatever's hanging
or your own proxy mines. Why is there a named Brahmin here without a caravan or anybody?
I don't know. That I'm seeing that right now. It's named Spot. I don't even know why.
I like the one. That doc that doctor merchant.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has the Brahmin named Idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I laughed. I was like, why did he name the Brahmin Idiot? But but he has an attitude, so. Yeah, but whatever you're talking. Yeah.
Because you would never see like named Ramen in like Fallout 3 or wherever. At least not that I can remember.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary now and drop off these 6 or 7 miniguns. I'm gonna just think fun. I'm really gonna just think funny, because like I'm a hoarder. I collect like way too much stuff, and I started collecting all these weird hats. So I think the idea is I'm gonna like make one settlement like all these weird settlers with these strange hats and miniguns. And they're just gonna murder everything.
Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna be.
And I'm gonna purposely pick a settlement that is just broken, because there's a couple of them, and the slog is one of them, where it's like you get attacked on 4 sides by like 4 different groups at once, and you're like, oh my god,
That's my least favorite settlement is the slog.
Oh, because they get attacked, or just because it's
Just because they get attacked. I mean, I've gone the 3 times I've had to go defend a settlement is at the slog.
Oh, the same one over and over again? Yeah.
Yeah. Every time. It's just slog that keeps getting. All the other settlements, fine. Slog just keeps getting attacked by everything in the wasteland.
I think it might have something to do with like your defenses at that settlement. I'm starting to suspect like if you don't have enough defense, they get attacked more often, something like that. I suspect. I really don't know,
Could be.
I'll try to make myself useful.
So I'm like, you know what, if I have to make a trip out here, like I'm gonna at least try to build them up a little bit so I don't have to come back here as often. Or like I notice if they have low defense, like they get kidnapped it seems like more often from there too.
Yeah.
Bullshit like that, you know.
Yeah.
Preston, Preston, I have a romance with Preston, you know, because yeah, I'm like, what's the word? It's you know, it's 15% XP as opposed to 10 from just being well rested. So you know, it has a practical use. I can't stand Preston either, and so every time I sleep here, he's like, you know, like, hey baby, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, shut up.
Preston, you need to go do something.
Well, it's even more creepy when you wake up, like when I go to sleep at Covenant and Hancock's there, and I get to have I'm sleeping with a ghoul. I'm like, it's like all the companions are guys, you know, except like 3 girls, you know, so it's just funny.
Yeah, it was like Curie, Caitlin, and Piper.
Yeah.
Only 3. At least you can't like romance strong. That would be a bad day. Just waiting to happen.
I liked the whole. I didn't suspect that they were gonna do that whole storyline thing with Curie. That was cool.
Yeah, that was actually really nice.
And it was really I didn't expect, like I said, I didn't expect it. I thought and then I had to restart my like relationship with her from then. So it's like I had her for a while before I that even, you know, happened. But it was cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to get my relationship. Go ahead.
I like that the AI in this game is a lot more sensible than the ones in like Skyrim or whatever.
Oh god, yes. They
like
actually
you can shoot one with an arrow in the head. Like, who's there? You can just stand there in like a corner. Like, must have been nothing.
Yeah.
Like, you just arrow to the face. One, how are you still alive? 2, how do you suspect no one else is here?
Yeah, there was I've seen a couple like joke videos on YouTube like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like a cartoon version of somebody's like yeah, a wizard is like, you know, standing there and an arrow flies out and hits him right in the eye socket, and he's like, "Is someone there?" And he's like looking around, and then then they have like that little eye closed, and he's like, "Must have been my imagination," and the arrow's still sticking out of his head.
I guess everyone in the continent of Skyrim is just fucking retarded. That they could just retard just enough that they could get hit with anything and be completely fine with it afterwards.
But that was my I only did that my first playthrough, you know, sneak archery, and then after that, you know, if I wanted to have fun with sneaking, I would just like, you know, I would do like cutting their throat, and that obviously, you know, would kill. It would only do the animation to cut their throat if they were gonna die, you know. And that was cool. That was more fun.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, there was something that happened to me in not Fallout, Skyrim, that was really bizarre. And it was like I was just wandering around, and then a dragon appeared, and then a random dragon priest appeared, not a named one, just a dragon priest. And they started fighting each other for some reason.
That sounds familiar. I know that there's a dragon priest and a dragon at that one where you get that mask that's for archery.
Yeah.
So that's the only time I've seen them together, the dragon priest and a dragon at the same time. But when I did that the first time, they double teamed me. Like, they weren't fighting each other. Yeah. So that was a shit show. That was not. I was not happy about.
That was something I didn't understand when I first saw it, was that the dragon priest was fighting the dragon.
Yeah, Skyrim was pretty good about that. Like, well, not good about it. I'm saying actually it would kind of suck sometimes because you're like, why aren't they fighting each other? You know, like other types of enemies. You know, like it's like
Yeah, like
a bear.
cross team.
Yeah, a bear, a troll, and a giant, and they're all like, or whatever the hell, you know, all running after you, and you're like, come on, you know?
Like, do something else with their lives besides trying to kill me.
And then you go invisible, and then they're just
Yeah.
they don't know what the hell to do with themselves.
And then they just look at each other like, so what are you doing there?
I was hungry, shit. No, I said they were like I was hungry, shit. Oh well.
Oh well. And they just stand there and stare at each other for 30 minutes.
If one more person says that in this game, I'm gonna shoot them in the head. Another day in the Commonwealth.
No one cares about your life. That boy, dude.
Yeah, no, it's like Preston says it all the time, and that guy in Diamond City Radios always say, "It's just another day in the Commonwealth, ain't it, folks?" And I'm like, keep saying it, you know.
Travis.
Lonely Miles. Did you do
quest.
that quest? Yeah.
Yes, I did. And I was just like, Travis, I'm starting to wish that I didn't make you more confident.
Oh yeah, he's more annoying now that he's
Because now he's just the biggest sack of shit.
He's like, haha, Vault 81, they had a disease. Oh well. And I'm like, wow, you're a twat.
Bag of dicks.
Yeah, bag of dicks. Just go in there, throw like a pulse mine, and just wait until he gets up, and boom.
That's what you get for being the biggest sack of shit in the Commonwealth. I wish 3 Dog was back.
I don't remember who that is.
He was the radio guy from Fallout 3.
Oh, it's been a long time. Damn, since I played that game.
He was fun. He would always like judge you depending on your karma.
I'm sure I've got something.
Which was all actually I always thought was funny. Like the first time I did an evil playthrough, you go like, oh yeah, the lone wanderer went to a place and killed all these ghouls. Nice job, jackass. And now some music. And that's how it always be. Like, I saved Megatron, alright? I can go kill a few ghouls if I want to. I don't see what the problem is.
Were they hostile ghouls or just like feral?
No, you know where like you get char in or car and however we want.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I went there and killed everyone in a different playthrough.
Oh, and he got...
Yeah. And then 3 Dogs chewed my ass out over the radio. I would have killed him that time, except if you kill him, then this other person comes on and they're boring as all hell. Like, oh yeah, 3 Dogs died, so yeah, now I'm here. Here's some music, and then that's playset.
That's funny. That's your punishment for killing him. Is
Yep. This is a boring. It was in the game. It's his radio assistant that you never see.
Yeah.
So, and then she takes over, and she's the most boring person. Like what was the word?
Monotone. Monotonous, yeah.
Such a monotonous voice that a goddamn Protectratron doing the radio would have been more enjoyable.
That's funny, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's just you have to deal with it all out.
So what was I doing?
I do not know. What were you doing?
Well, it's more like what do I want to be doing? I didn't want to be building all that shit, so I'm glad I'm done.
Yeah, that's always good. That was something, like, I like the idea of, like, building, but I rarely ever building.
I mean, my incentive, I liked it because of the experience, you know, the XP.
Yeah.
Like, you can actually
You
get...
get, like, 5 XP for, like, building a construction, or something of the sort.
It's cool, it's just, sometimes it gets a little bit, like, too much maintenance, you know? Or it's more like the settlers are too, like, I feel like, I keep making comparisons to it in my broadcasts, to GTA 4, where you have that idiot that keeps calling you on the cell phone and he never leaves you alone, and if you don't listen to him, you know, yeah, like, you lose reputation or whatever the hell happens, yeah.
This place is off limits. You best move along.
Oh, this bitch thinks she's gonna tell me what to do.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing pack.
Oh. So this package. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery.
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure. Assholes with guns. Though it's weird that they're still hanging around. Kind of like they're scouting this place or something.
Uh-huh.
Are you doing the House of Kabak quest?
Only opens with a key.
I don't even know. I'm, Oh, no, I did... Yes, I think that's it. Hold on, let me see.
Because you're at where...
Yes.
Like, the insane asylum. So, yeah, I thought... Hey, I remember that place. That was the Cabin House quest.
Yeah, that is what I'm doing. I didn't even realize it. Nope. Anything I have in my... Yeah. Anything I have in my current thingy, I haven't done before. I just kind of... I went through a lot of them, you know. I'm probably going to run out sometime soon, but...
That was something I thought there should be, like, more side quests in this game. Because there's enough, like, side quests. There's a lot of, like, the main quests or whatever. Because,
well,
you know,
repeatables, yeah, and the repeatables, they are repetitive.
Get bored. Yeah. The repeatables are repetitive.
They're fucking boring as all sin. You know, getting technical documents for the Pridwin or blood samples or... You know, at least those you can do as you're going along.
Whatever. Yeah.
You know, but all the Minutemen, oh, this one's kidnapped, that one's dying. It's like the same 5 to 10 locations, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if it's the same quest over and over but different locations, I'd be like, all right, fine. You know, they were a little bit...
All right, that makes sense. Yeah, going to different places.
There's been a couple of locations that I literally know the layout so well that, like, I run in, I go straight to the left, I hack a Protectron, everyone goes crazy, shoot a couple of people in the head, and I'm done. You know?
Like, alright, now I'm gonna go collect that 103 caps.
But the experience is nice. You know?
Yeah, the experience, yeah, you get like 239 experience from one of those little quests.
It varies. I sometimes I get like 400 something, vary. You know?
Yeah, it does. I guess it depends on like the amount of enemies or what. Like during like the kidnap quests, if you decide to just pay off the like the bottle cap thing, you pay for them to return them, then you get less experience, I think.
Oh, I've never even done that. I'm like, no, I'm gonna murder you.
One time I was trying to do like a main quest, and they go like, oh, my friend's been kidnapped, so I just gave him 300 bottle caps so I can go on my merry way. I'm guessing you chose the Brotherhood for this playthrough.
I don't even know about any of that yet, because yeah, I don't know. I'm still too early, and nobody's like really giving me a choice for anything yet.
Well, from what I know, I completed one of the quests. I did the main quests for Um,
Yeah.
well, eventually you're... Have you been to the Institute yet?
No. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say shit.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not. I haven't really completed any quest line. Like I've done a bit of everything, you know.
Yeah.
A bit of everything, but not too much of anything.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
See, my mistake was that I didn't realize. I thought I could progress in the Brotherhood and Minutemen by doing the repeatables until they would give me. Look at this one. Hey, doggy. Boom. Yeah. Problem with having a... Oh, it's a glowing piece of shit dog. Great. Yeah, so... I'm thinking I'm fighting regular dogs, and it's like glowing 800,000 damage. One bite almost kills me, dog.
Yeah. I will say that there are so many versions of like the other kinds of creatures in this game. There's like glowing ones, savage, whatever. Have you encountered any rad scorpions yet?
Yes.
I hate them so much.
Is it because they're fast, or?
Well, in this game, they actually burrow on the ground. I was like, where'd you go? And they would just pop up right behind me. I was like, oh, that's really bad. That's not okay. So, and one time I was like on like an army outpost or whatever, and a rat scorpion showed up. I was just like, I'm gonna go inside, and he won't be able to get through the concrete floor. And then it did get through the concrete floor. It was like, how do you even do that? That's hungry.
It's funny you say that, because now that I think about it, I really haven't fought that many rad scorpions. Why is my HP decreasing and I'm not poisoned or anything? That was weird. Like, it showed me what the stim packs were supposed to give me in terms of life, and it was decreasing the maximum, while I don't know, I guess maybe the dogs poisoned me, but I didn't think dogs did that.
Some of them can.
Dogs can, I mean...
They might be, I mean, well, think about it. In like real world terms. Especially in like a Fallout, dog's mouth isn't going to be exactly sanitary. Especially a rabid...
Radiation dog.
Radiated fucking dog. It's been out in the wasteland for who knows how long.
200 years? Like, do they live forever too? The fucking dogs?
I think the rat mongrels are like ghoul dogs.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I know the humans live a long time. Do the dogs live that long too?
I would, maybe. That's pork chops, Bryce.
What do you think of this? What the?
But yeah, I think that could be it. I mean, dogs have a shorter lifespan than humans by far, so that's what happens. Like if they became ghouls, they could live longer, but maybe not forever.
This bitch thinks she's cute. I love how you can loot like the pieces of people, like a piece of their face. You can loot it.
You can do that.
Like yeah, like instead of having to go up to their body, it's like let's just say like you blow their face into five yeah.
Oh yeah, that. Like if their head flew 40 feet away from their body, you can still get everything from their face.
Oh, just even like the gibs, like just the little pieces. Like you could loot the pieces. So it's funny. You just see some guts on the floor, and you're like looting it for a gun or something.
Yeah.
So what was the point of this place? There's like 3 raiders. Oops.
I think the whole point of this place was just for the quest. So.
Yeah, I don't trust them though. There's always some shit.
It's always something.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's always some comic book or something.
Yeah.
Because at least if I, if I look around pretty thoroughly, I know I don't ever have to go back there again.
But yeah, there's usually something in there.
The women in this game really have mouths on them.
Yeah. And you died.
Yep, I don't understand. It's a stupid bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they just do more damage than you expect them to, and I don't understand like what governs that. Because I'm.
Yeah, they're like using like a pipe pistol or some shit.
Hmm.
And they're just like using a pipe pistol, and they just take like half of your life down with one shot.
Oh, there they are. These 2 idiots. Well, at least Dance is doing something now.
Yeah, so when the companion actually does something. Unlike dog meat.
I lost dog meat, by the way.
How the hell would you manage that?
I don't know. I left him at a settlement, and he wasn't there anymore. So I don't.
Did you try Red Rocket?
And that's how you survive in the Commonwealth, asshole.
That's where he was originally. So maybe.
Maybe he went back to his original.
Yeah. I mean, that can happen with like Curie. Sometimes she'll go back to Vault 81.
I never thought about that. Then I gotta try that. Go back to
Red Rocket Station.
Yeah. Cause I had him at what was that called? the castle, and then you have that quest where he has to smell out Kellogg or whatever, and I thought he was. Then they asked me where I wanted to send him to after that. I told them to go back to the castle, and I think that's the last time I saw him.
That's something. Yeah, maybe he's just like really hidden at the castle. Did you like look everywhere in the castle?
Yeah, I ran around for a bit, and I couldn't. I didn't see him anywhere.
But yeah, maybe he did go back. Maybe
I even rang the damn bell, hoping that he listens to the bell.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know if the dog is supposed to listen to the bell, but he didn't come out of anywhere. So yeah, you know, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna just finish this up, and I'll go over to Red Rocket and see if he's chilling there. And if he is, I'm gonna pistol whip him once or twice. I'll see. Yeah, there's a safe. There is a safe here. I mean, it's probably not gonna have anything great in it, but.
Hold on for a second. Yeah, sons of my brother because he's retarded.
Yes. A lot quiet.
And I'm back.
Was he playing Fallout?
Huh? No, my brother's just making food, and he didn't realize that when I cut a pork chop open, that was where I was checking if it was done. No, I didn't say there's 2 on there, Bryce. I said there's 2 in the fridge. 2 in the fridge. You schmuck.
Siblings, right?
Huh?
I said siblings, right?
Well, he's the older brother.
Oh.
Yeah. He's book smart, but sometimes common sense eludes him.
It happens, you know. You spend so much time with the doing all the school stuff that, you know, having that outer world experience.
Yeah.
I got a couple friends like that. I got this one friend. He's like a fucking genius, but then like, you know, you know, how do I take the bus to get here? I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean how you take the bus? There's a fucking app that does it for you.
On the bus.
Yeah.
You get on the bus.
Stop. Yeah, there's an app here. Like, there's an app that tells you anyway. So just figure it out.
There's an app for everything.
Actually, how do you feel about the app in this game?
What, Fallout Shelter? Or like
no,
the game app?
The
Pip-Boy one.
The Pip-Boy one.
I never use it. I downloaded it to take a look at it, and that was the last time I ever looked at it.
It's actually, I mean, I don't know if you know all the different things it does, but it's actually awesome. I love it.
Yeah, I know what it does. It's basically the Pip-Boy, except on your phone. That was made for the Pip-Boy edition, and all that jazz.
What's the Pip-Boy edition?
The Pip-Boy edition of the game was where you spent like $100 and you got a Pip-Boy that you could put your phone in, and it would act as like the Pip-Boy in the game.
Oh, but that's...
Season pass.
Yeah, but that's dick because, come on, how many different size phones are there?
You can use it without like the peripheral of the Pip-Boy, or the apparatus of the Pip-Boy, or however you wish to put that into terms.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying it's funny because if, like, you know, I have an iPhone Plus, you know, so what size phone was it made for, you know?
It was made for more modern models, like older model smartphones wouldn't fit into the damn thing. And, like, it came with all these, like, little foam, like, it came with all these, like, foam, like, little things that you could put your phone, or you put your phone into it, but it would be around it, so you could still use it.
Yeah.
And that would help it fit into the actual Pip-Boy apparatus. You came with like several of those little foam cutouts that would make sure your phone didn't wiggle.
Sounds like it could be interesting, but also, yeah.
Well, it's sold out now. Like when everyone heard about that.
They had like a fit.
Oh yeah. When everyone heard about the Pip-Boy edition, it was immediately sold out.
Yeah, and I'm sure if someone's selling it on eBay now for like $8,000 or some shit.
Like, yeah, this is the only one you're gonna find. There's probably like 40 other ones. Though they made a living run for like the American market and maybe like the United Kingdom market or something like that. But I didn't know that games for like the UK market were actually made differently, so you couldn't like play them on American consoles.
Oh, like Region 1, Region 2 shit?
Yeah.
I hate that,
Like,
yeah.
Like say you're in the UK and you buy like an American copy of Fallout, you can't play it because you need an American like PS4 or Xbox One.
Oh, they still do that even for the newest gen consoles too?
Yeah.
That's such bullshit.
Yep. I'm not sure if they do. I would suspect they didn't. They wouldn't do that for like PC because a PC is a PC. It has like a reader in it. You can't really put that kind of restriction on it.
I kind of want to just this quest.
What the Cabin House quest?
No, this one with returning the Deathclaw egg.
Things going on in my house.
You said you think what?
I'm just seeing the stream where the death call shows up and you return the egg.
I don't know how I feel about returning it.
They won't attack you, so like you can return the egg and it will never attack you no matter how close you get to the actual death claw.
But if you don't return it, yeah, it eats you.
Not sure if you don't return it, if it won't attack you.
No, yeah, it will. I kind of looked it up because I was like, yeah, I don't feel like reloading to see which ending is better. So, and it says, yeah, if you try to walk away without returning the egg, it like goes hostile.
Yeah,
and tries
if you walk away from the death claw without returning the egg, yeah, it'll mess you up because it knows you have it. But if you return the death claw egg, it'll just kind of stand there, or like it'll throw some dirt over the egg. But you can still take the egg and kill the death claw right afterwards.
Oh, you could steal the egg back?
Oh yeah. The death claw will be very pissed about it, but you can do it.
Now that we're done, I'd advise a hasty retreat before the Deathclaw decides to thank us personally.
Yeah, there's that death claw gun.
Dance hated that I gave it back its egg.
Well, remember, the Brotherhood hates abominations.
Anything that's a mutated animal is considered an abomination by the Brotherhood.
So I should just.
Ghouls.
So I should just blow its head off, basically.
I'm not sure if it'll get back Dan's.
Oh no, I'm reloading. I'm not doing that. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up?
So I left the party and I'm just like, okay, let me reload that party.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That was weird.
I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, that was weird.
I've seen one cherubim power armor like
Hey. Wait there.
So what, you're just kind of sitting there with the death claw?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna blow it to pieces.
Yeah, you can do that. When I did it, it was a blown death claw. I was there, so right one.
Why is Dance not doing anything? He's standing there.
Because it's not hostile.
It is hostile. It's trying to kill me.
Oh, well, not sure. I'm just getting tap arms shooting you side and start shooting.
And I run up the hill. He doesn't do anything. I run back. He doesn't do anything. He's still looking at me.
Dance is just standing there where I'm looking at.
Like, oh, that was cool.
I think Dance is having like a stroke or something.
Oh, yeah, he isn't exactly the sharpest tool in the shed either. It kind of reminds me of Cyclops from the X-Men. It's just like a fucking Boy Scout that just does what he's, what everyone else tells him to.
Yep. Well, now you killed the death claw.
It didn't even break the quest. Yeah.
You can still take the egg to where it was supposed to be originally delivered to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You know that asshole robot Bellingham or whatever dynasty?
Yeah, he's the one, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's who you're delivering to. I don't know why Bellingham is such an asshole. I guess he's just programmed to be a giant douche.
I don't even know which robot that is. I gotta see when I get there. I don't remember.
One by Colonial Tap House.
Oh, that shithead robot, yes.
Yep. And he pays you for it. He gives you like 500 captures or 300. I don't remember because I did that quest a long time ago.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear.
I was hoping for like more of a supernatural vibe when it was a museum of witchcraft.
Oh yeah, and it was just that was silly, yeah.
Like all those weird shit happening, like mannequins, and there's a mannequin hanging from the noose and shit, and then it's just a savage death claw. Have you been to Dunwich Borders yet?
Yeah.
That place is scary as shit.
Which one was that?
What, Dunwich Forest?
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah.
It was the quarry in this game. That big quarry near Hugo's hole, you know that one?
Oh, yes. That was creepy. And at the end, you swim underwater.
And then you grab Friend's tooth, or not sure how that's pronounced. It's a very Lovecraftian word.
Yeah.
Stop. Okay, we got our own problems.
I think the Dunwich photo was just a bit scarier. Because it had a lot more blue. There was that altar thing. And I still sound like I bronchitis ridden in the broadcast. And now I'm echoing the broadcast. That's something. Not sure if it's the mic or if it's just me. Like you said before, you can hear me fine, right?
Yeah. Sounds fine.
That's really weird. That's all I know to describe how that was.
Now.
You won't believe what's on the next issue. Just you wait.
Wait a second. I just got into Diamond City. She screamed Piper, and then Nat's running out into the wasteland. Tell me she's gonna run all the way to Sanctuary Hills where I have her and be like, "Hey, Piper. I just came here to be." I'm gonna follow her, see what she's gonna do. Like, she's patrolling somewhere. Like, where's this bitch going? Piper's not with me.
Jesus Christ, where is this kid going? If kids could die and fall out, she'd be dead. That has never happened to me. That child has always stayed in Diamond City.
Hey, Nat.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
Where you think's gonna happen? She's gonna run all the way back to Sanctuary?
I think so. Look, watch. Oh my god, she's running out into the wasteland like a dickhead.
You're gonna be like 30 raiders who just pop out of nowhere.
She's running right into Raider territory. Oh my god.
Kids in the wasteland cannot be more stupid.
I'm just gonna follow her because this makes for good broadcasting.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm at the part of the broadcast where she's running out. Running out of Diamond City directly into the wasteland. Oh boy.
Now she's running back the way she came. Oh, she's taking a detour. Oh, she's hiding. What the fuck? She saw combat. Yeah, she saw combat. She ran back the way she came, and now she's hiding like behind.
Well, that makes sense. I guess she's a kid. That would be something very worthy of a live stream, like the adventures of the Nat to the goddamn wasteland.
Right, give her a fat man.
Oh boy, that would be something. Give it a fat man.
She vanished. Shit, where'd she go?
She vanished?
Yeah, I wasn't standing there with her, so I think she ran off in a different direction.
That's something.
think I know which way she went. No, maybe I don't.
I'm not playing on broadcast, you just realize he's gone.
Shit. I feel like I'm in The Walking Dead now. It's like, Carl, what the fuck?
Carl, where are you? I actually have never watched that show even once. And all I know is memes that people make online about The Walking Dead. Or like the video game. I've seen bits and pieces of other people play.
This is crazy. Where did this? Yeah, where did this little bitch go?
She disappeared. Well, quite right. I found news. Your sister yelled your name and then walked off into the wasteland. I tried to follow her, but she disappeared. So you don't have a sister anymore. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I was out for a public currency paper, huh?
Right? Dumb bitch runs off into the wasteland, 9 years old.
Small child runs into the wasteland. Will never be seen again. And now the weather. I have not seen something so fucking weird fall out like this.
Piper! And she runs into the wasteland! I think what happened is I brought Piper to her in the past when I was using her as a companion, and she didn't react.
So now you think it just the AI just started to realize what happened?
Yeah, that's what I think. I think she just occurred to her, oh, like that me as the player character, I'm here with Piper. It just occurred to her, and she's running to fucking Sanctuary.
My fucking this is something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
I was giving this game props for having pretty good AI, but now questioning that.
Well, I'm gonna make it separate save. I'm gonna make a separate save. I don't even know what the hell just happened. I mean, I know she's essential and she's a kid, so she can't die, but, she might just...
One day you're just gonna find her, there's gonna be, like, barrels everywhere.
Yeah, she's gonna be, like, next to a Deathclaw. Oh, I made a friend! Oh my god. Shit.
This is Nicola.
Yeah, exactly. You can be... No. Actually, we've been looking for you for... all of season 2, Piper.
We've been looking for you for the last 3 years.
3 years.
And you've just been staying in this one spot.
Yeah, but he's waiting. Where did that bitch go? I can't figure this out. You know what?
I can't even anymore.
You know what? I'm gonna go to Sanctuary. I'm gonna grab Oh, no. Piper's at Covenant. She's not at Sanctuary. What am I talking about?
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna... Shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, so that I'm gonna go to Covenant and grab Piper and see if she finds us. I don't know what to do.
It's gonna be the most worst of times. You're like gonna be alone, see or whatever. And then this child is just gonna run up to you.
These dogs are nasty.
The mongrels?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ugly fucking things. They have to be like ghoul dogs or something. How else would you describe their appearance besides ghoulish?
Oh, you can't. believe she did this shit. I know how to fix it, but like, you know, I'll just go back, go grab Piper, go to fucking Diamond City, and she'll run right up to Piper, you know.
Yeah.
But I want to kind of see this flesh out. Like, I want to see what the
I want to see this through.
you know, like.
It makes a good broadcast. I've never seen anything like this happen in Fallout. Like, I've watched a few people stream on here, and this kind of situation has never happened before. Where not just fucks on out of Diamond City, looks for Piper, runs off into the wasteland. This is groundbreaking news right here.
Where is Piper? Hold on a second. Tell me she ran out into the wasteland to look for her too. Everyone was
running off.
Where's this pain in the ass?
I don't know.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
So what are you gonna do? See this through or go back to Diamond City?
Sure, let's go. Exercises.
I can handle myself, soldier boy.
I'm gonna go. I guess I'm gonna go back to Diamond City. I don't know.
That's it's gonna be really funny if this is the last time you ever see that child. I wish this is something that Bethesda would have thought of. So that you can just tell Piper that, hey, your little sister's kind of gone. I'm not gonna tell you anymore.
These corpses that I'm looting outside of Covenant, the named ones of these dead people here, they keep respawning their gear like they're alive. Because every time I strip them naked, you know, a couple game days later, they're wearing clothes again.
I guess someone in the wasteland just keeps redressing them.
That's funny.
Like a serious stranger just appears and puts clothes back on and leaves them unless he's making dead bodies in the wasteland.
Diamond City. This stupid fucking kid.
I mean, I've seen some pretty weird shit in my time in the wasteland, like, but this tops everything I've seen. This tops everything.
Why did she do that? She just said Piper, and she ran.
Yeah, when I saw that part, I read like the dialogue, and I was just like, "Where are you going, kid?"
She's probably gonna be there. I'm gonna die if she's not.
She's gonna be there hanging out fucking newspapers again.
Oh, sweet Jesus, where is this kid? Hold, it's the... She sat there. Wait. Maybe she's in the stupid public occurrences. Hold on a second.
Is she in there?
I don't know. I'm going in there now. Yeah, she's here. She's here. This idiot. This asshole's here.
My fucking god.
Piper, smack this bitch. Come on.
Smack his stupid sister in the mouth for doing this shit. Oh my fucking god.
That was funny.
I never dreamed.
I wanted to. I'm gonna go back because I wanted to follow her, but then she saw combat. She ducked.
She's just sitting on the floor, drawing shit on the floor.
Like, oh shit, you know. Don't kill me.
What child draws on the floor? By the way, he's just drawing on the floor.
Which one? Oh, her. Oh, in the house, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, what she's saying, she's just like drawing spaceships, aliens and shit.
I should ask her. I'll be like, oh, did you see the alien spaceship? So I can get that alien blaster. That's funny.
Oh, you haven't done that yet?
No, I want to find it my own. I could look it up, but I like to I like to just stumble upon it and be like,
where it is. I saw the spaceship crash.
oh, really?
Yeah. And I just happened to be in that close area, and I saw it was coming at us, and it just crashed into the ground. I was just like, okay, that's something. I didn't see the alien crawl out though. I guess he just kind of spawns in the cave. You didn't get it last week or something. I guess he just spawns where the hell he goes. I think a lot of people think it has to like go on the location or your luck, right? It just happens randomly. I like exits. Have you seen like spaceship in the sky though?
No.
Fuck off. Oh my god, I still can't believe that child just decided to fuck off into the wasteland like that.
So let's try this different this time. Because I want to see, you know, I want to see what she was going to say to Piper, too. Like, I don't know, like, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like stupid, you know, perfectionist bullshit, but I was like, you know, I don't know. Just see if it's something interesting.
Yeah. That was the greatest thing that's ever happened in history.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Well, this time I'm gonna go to Covenant, get Piper, and then just go to. I mean, it'd be really funny if I have Piper with me and she's still fucking. Get it? I'm gonna see what she does. I want to run after her and just see.
Do you think it'll happen this time?
Then I'm just gonna be like. Yeah, no. Then I don't think she'll even know where to go. You know. Tell him it's J's, not Jazz. No.
It's J's, not Jazz, dude.
Like Jazz Hands or some shit.
Right, you missed this fucking kid. This kid. That's like sister. Yelled her name, fucked off into the wasteland for no reason. And then like that, and then she fucking ran out Giant City and shit.
And I'm chasing after this bitch.
You missed it. And then paper? Yeah, I'm just talking to my brother. Dude, what the fuck are you?
You're breaking up.
On the way. That's a little way. Yeah, sure. Fucking pets!
Hey, Piper.
Get up, you lazy bitch. No, this lazy bitch is sleeping. I'm like, get up. They take so long to stand up when they're sleeping.
Oh, yeah. I can hear myself breaking up on the
Exercise extreme caution out there.
I can handle myself, boy.
If she still fucks off to the wasteland this time, it's gonna be the greatest thing in the world.
Piper! Like she's running away from her, you know?
Oh no, she's here! Get the fuck out of here! It's just a reporter, Christ. No need to that way about this. I mean, I can't wait to see how this turns out. Oh. Even my brother, he said it exactly how the kid said it.
Oh, they're talking.
Huh? Talking?
Yeah, they're actually talking.
Would have been much better if she's fucked up in the wasteland again.
Hey, Nat.
Ain't got nothing better to do.
You know what? I'm gonna save it and go back. I want your brother to see it. I want your brother to see it.
I would like my brother to see this too. I would love to.
He's gonna reload the save, right? So you can see that little kid right there fuck off into the wasteland after saying yelling Piper,
like you did. He's gonna reload that save. He's gonna go back here because that little kid yelled Piper.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Well, and the broadcast that we're seeing right the broadcast we're seeing is like delayed, so we won't see it immediately, but I'll hear him say something about it, and then we'll actually see what the fuck happens. I've been sitting here like this, so it's still been. I just heard my brother fucking yell on the fucking broadcast. So is he gonna?
Yeah, I'm reloading. I don't know. It's taking its sweet time.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, that was the greatest thing in the world.
Oh, hold on. Damn it.
Like, I've had death claws fly into the air for no apparent reason and fall to the ground and die, but this tops that by so much.
I had that in 3, like where this death claw got caught in the environment, fell through the floor, and came out the sky, and
died.
No, and it would keep falling through the floor and coming out of the sky like it was like falling forever.
Like
so I would,
it was Portal or something?
Yeah, like it was Portal, and then I would use VATS to lock into it, and shoot it in the head so it would die. And when it would hit the ground, it would bounce so fucking high. It was, yeah, I kept it like a ball, yeah, and I just kept that save just like this. I'm gonna keep this one just for the stupidity, you know.
I can't wait to see if this happens again.
It has to, because it was triggered by, yeah, because I brought Piper to her a long time ago, and and I thought they were gonna have an interaction, but they didn't.
Yeah.
So she must have realized that I brought her to her like fucking 100 game hours ago.
Like eons ago.
Yeah, and been like, Piper. Then fucking run.
Fucking kid just runs out into the wasteland. I hope it happens so much.
Oh, here we go. I just fast traveling.
You're just fast traveling. We're just seeing you hitting the thing to fast travel. God, I hope this happens again.
You can't.
Nat.
Watch your back. Right behind you.
so what's going on here?
I don't know. She's not doing it now. Hold on.
Oh, she's not doing it?
Hold on a second.
Relax.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just
All right. I'll recreate exactly what I did. I mean, it's got to happen again. It couldn't have been just like some stupid anomaly.
Take 3. If that was isolated, then I'll be so disappointed. Because that was the greatest thing ever.
I wonder if that's like on a wiki, you know, where it says like bugs. Nat runs off into
the wasteland.
Never seen from again. Because I do have a suspicion why it could have happened. Alright, so... Because I started this Deathclaw quest a long time ago. So she must have been triggered by the fact that I'm completing this Deathclaw quest and going there to talk to Wellington. You know, and it's some sort of like previous state where she thinks I'm still with Piper when I started this shit. Or something stupid like that.
Man. Shit just happens and fall up. It was a random shit.
Alright, where's... Come on, Paladin, give me the shit.
That's still doing nothing.
Nope. Alright, here we go. Back to Diamond City Market.
Man. And that's what happens when you on the floor.
Oh, the headset came out?
Yep. Does that happen again, or?
No, it's still loading.
The assault front.
People have to live in fear. Sheltering is a state aid. Most perfectly good buildings are still standing outside.
Still loading?
No, I'm running around. She's not doing anything. Hold on.
I'm starting to think that was an isolated instance where the games, like AI, just fucked up. Really? We can't even explain that.
read the paper, mister.
Nah. Hey there.
Try interacting with her. Maybe that's a trigger.
Nah.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
I didn't even interact with her, I don't think. I think I just I was running by her to go up to the, you know, up to where Wellington is, and she just went, like, bugged out.
Jesus Christ. It's not working, is it?
Nah.
Hey, nah.
Well, I suppose, in a way, that's sort of a good thing, because that means the game's corrected itself. But that is still the greatest thing to ever happen to Fallout.
On. Ah well, I guess I'll mess with it another time, see if I could get it to. I'm keeping the
We
save.
can get that to happen again.
Screw it, yeah.
I would suggest if you can name saves, that would be the save. Way like the greatest thing to happen. Good. It's a good thing you captured that on the stream.
Yeah, right.
Because no one would ever believe you.
I'm like running after her. I just don't. I gotta figure out now where she ran to. Like because I still have that save where she already ran off, but
maybe she ran back.
Maybe she
went forward. Maybe she went from the position where she was hiding
back into, yeah.
Public access.
Cause she just like straight up disappeared. Like I don't even know. Like there's only so many directions she could have went. I'll find her.
Oh my God.
Screw it. Like this is gonna be my mission now. Fuck quests. I wanna find this stupid girl running around.
And that mission could go on for days. Multiple fucking parts for a stream. Solely dedicated to finding the stupid fucking kid that ran into the wasteland.
Plenty of shops inside the city.
Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is run back in Diamond City and see if she's back. If she's back, then then it was just like, then she's just she's playing games with us.
Yeah. Is this the save where she ran the fuck out?
Yeah. I still have her where she's out.
And about.
Yeah, and I come back and I'm like, where did this bitch go? It's been 2 seconds.
Huh.
Yeah, she's back.
Wow. Man, this is... like out of all the random things that could happen in Fallout, this one happened.
I mean, at least she had some sense, but that was funny. Oh well.
That was funny. That was the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
Damn it. I want to see it again.
Everyone wants to see that again.
Let me see one more thing. 5 minutes after. Autosave. the few people that go ahead.
If we could ever get that to happen again, well, if you could, that would just make a complete montage of how fucked up she could make herself by running into the apartment.
The funny part was like, I remember specifically saying, "Oh, I wonder if there's any interaction between these two NPCs if I bring one to the other." And they're standing there and they're not doing anything. They're not talking to each other. So I was like, "Oh, fuck it. It's not a big deal." And then all of a sudden, like 200 game hours later, she's like, she remembers, "Oh yeah, Piper was here. Let me go fucking find her on the other side of the wasteland."
No supplies, no food, no water, no nothing.
Just armed with the newspaper.
Armed with a newspaper and a pen.
Hey,
Point the way.
wait there.
Okay, I'll be here then.
Hey, Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use
Hey.
this. These things have literally
Oh my God.
It's time we part ways.
If you're sure, I guess.
Oh, come on. Piper gives you sweet rolls. How stupid is that?
Piper gives you random shit.
Like, hey, here, have this bubble gum. Hey, here, have this sweet roll.
That's dumb.
I know.
At least the other ones give you like chems or stim packs or ammo or grenades. She gives you a fucking pack of bubble gum.
There's one thing that gives you like there's one thing that gives you like ammunition and such. I don't remember which one though.
Ah, screw it. I'm done. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I also, who else did I lose? You know Kent, the one who does the Silver Shroud.
Conley.
Yeah, I saved him. He was supposed to patrol back to Good Neighbor, and
wasn't that essential? Was he?
no, because he's able to die in that quest.
He died on the way there. I can. What?
Telling people is busy work in this area.
There's like a thousand, there's like 100 birds that died. Just for no reason.
So I don't know. It's possible that when he went to go patrol back to Good Neighbor, he died on he got killed. And the only reason why I care, by a fucking dog, right, is that I really liked that Silver Shroud radio station. I thought it was hysterical. I thought that fucking stupid show was so funny.
Yeah. It was like the Herbert Barry Dashwood of this part of the wasteland.
So yeah, at some point I got to go on my mission to hunt for Kent. I mean, the only other thing I think of is that he's still standing in the plant that he was supposed to be in, but probably not.
Probably. It could be possible, but I doubt it is.
I would hear them with that stupid I don't know why that radio show made me laugh so much, but it was just like when they had like these mafia robot talking and be like, I'm gonna run, I'm gonna run my yap all I want, and Daddy didn't care about me. I'm like, I couldn't fucking stop laughing. I was like, this is so stupid. Like, but I loved it. Oh god, now there's a fucking cat sitting on my workshop. Get out of here.
The great times that we had during the live stream. They're almost endless.
There was another one too. I didn't capture it, but it was like, you ever did that quest where this it's like at a old person's home, but obviously everyone's dead, and there's still a couple of robots left, and you go in. It's called Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. It's all the way in like the northeast. When you get a chance, go over there. It's not the kind of quest that like you pick it up when you get there, not when nobody sends you there, I don't think. And something happens. I'm about to tell you what, but and there are a couple cats in the zone, and someone starts vaporizing the fucking cats. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Like, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm like, I got, the broadcast was pissed. I was like, look at this. They fucking, like, they didn't just kill the cat. They, like, like, they turned it to ashes, And then I looted cat meat from it. I was like, there's no love in this world anymore. No, there's no love in this world.
I would not think there is. It's the nuclear wasteland where you things gonna happen.
No, the only other world that's worse is Walking Dead. Walking Dead world.
Yeah.
There's not like everywhere.
Say what?
Excuse me, Paladin.
There's like zombies and shit everywhere. Everyone's trying to kill each other and still band together.
You two play nice out there.
Because they're all paranoid.
Nice back, citizen. Give me a laser rifle and I'll take
So yeah, that was a nice hour diversion from what I was doing to to fuck around with Nat.
I still can't believe that happened.
I don't know. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to recreate that somehow.
I will definitely try and look on Wikipedia to see if that's ever happened to anyone before. Because that is the greatest thing that's happened. I would hope it would have happened. No way, I would hope it would have happened someone else, because then, you can figure out what triggered it. But you're the only person that's happened to that's captured it. That's great.
Maybe one day she'll reward me again. Piper.
Hopefully it'll happen again one day.
Because it was funny too. As soon as she did it, I was like, I knew something was wrong. I'm like, oh god, no! Why are you running out of the city?
Who just yells someone's name in the city?
You wait when you deliver it.
What are you? Oh, the eggs. You must be with the negotiated fee. No, our clientele do expect nothing short of them.
What exactly are you doing?
Well, you must know. But your elite arrived. Now, we please.
What's your offer?
As soon as something like that happens, you know something is askew.
Come on, you can do better than that.
All right, 400.
A lot of folks died bringing you.
Very well. 500. But not
Here. Take it.
last.
So you're dealing with one hand now.
Yeah.
Do you really?
Our patrons are men and women of ample. These things can never turn out, I suppose. Yeah. For a lessons and a special request your superior made. Major Jeffries, wasn't it? Do just go with you.
Has my meal finally arrived?
Ah, yes. The egg. Come to a race. Oh, yes, sir. Endless apologies for the ludicrous ladies of it all. Which ready post case. You, on your way now. I feel to touch.
I'm back.
Yeah, for some reason it keeps kicking me out of the chat. It's like, oh, you love the chat. Just like, no, I did not.
Ah, the lowlife coming to drink with us.
It's
This is so stupid, man.
What?
No, it's like if I give the egg back to the Deathclaw, Dance gets pissed off. If I sell the egg to this stupid robot, Dance gets pissed off. So nah, I'm just gonna reload and just and do it by myself so that I don't have to. Yeah, I'm just gonna
maybe the good grit, maybe that will maybe it will happen again. Who knows? Maybe that stupid fucking kid will run to the wasteland again.
I pistol whipped her once or twice, and she didn't do anything. She didn't even scream or nothing. No, but
it's always weird.
Hey, Piper.
You look like you could really...
Hey.
These things have literally...
she just gave me bubble gum.
Your thoughts?
Fuck you, get out of here. I don't want your gum.
If you're sure.
Hey, you're some bubble gum.
Yeah, I'm gonna stuff a fat man in her mouth and pull the trigger. That's fine, as long as there's body parts going everywhere.
Well, if she's your companion at the time, then will fly into the distance.
Well, if you must, but you're now.
What's your offering's not enough.
Fine.
Come on, you can do better than that.
All right.
A lot of folks died bringing you this delivery.
I'm hearing everything that was just said as screen. It's just funny listening to it again.
But you hear it through my TV, or where do you hear it from?
No, I'm hearing it through my TV.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Please tell me you don't want anything to drink. Please.
Maybe later.
Very well.
Excuse me.
Where is my meal?
Hey, Eustace.
You should meet my grandson. Oh, not that he would ever...
Mrs. Carter.
You're bothering me again?
Arthur has too much of his mother.
You belong down in the lower section of the city. It's more suitable for those lacking vision.
And I'm back.
Awesome.
Indeed.
Where's the new bartender of this place?
Which one? For Colonial Ale House?
Oh, there he is. I'm about to say, I didn't do that whole damn quest for them that there'd be no bartender.
Yeah. I didn't know he would leave forever.
So yeah, well, at least I got a level for that now, and I'm done with that stupid quest once and for all. 10 strength. So now let me see what I want now that I'm done pumping points into strength.
Yeah.
I don't know. What should I get?
Not sure what you need for perk-wise or stat-wise.
I can finally start putting things that would...
Like luck, maybe.
Yeah. You want to see my luck?
Yeah, it's 1. The unluckiest person in the wasteland.
It's like, I don't need no fucking luck to survive. I've been doing pretty good this whole time.
All you need is a lot of intelligence, a lot of strength, and a lot of the other one. And my dog is acting up.
What kind of dog you got?
He's a Great Dane Lab mix.
Oh wow, is he a big dog?
Bigger than most dogs. He's a full-size Great Dane, which would be horrible because I've seen a full-size Great Dane. They're almost me.
They're monsters, yeah.
Mm.
They're really big dogs.
They're really big dogs.
You know what? I'm just gonna put carrying weight. I'm gonna max out all as much carrying weight as I can have, and then I'm just gonna start doing all like the protection stuff, I guess. More HP, more damage resistance, because
I maxed out the toughness perk when I could.
yeah, all of mine are at 0 right now, for all of them. I did all the it's because I did all the crafting stuff first, you know. I wanted just early access to all these different mods, and it was really great for me, you know. It was awesome. But now it's starting to catch up with me a couple times, you know.
Yeah, I didn't start doing like the weapon, like a melee weapon enhancements until like level 40.
Oh, that one I haven't even done yet. I don't even use melee weapons at all. I just did the science, armor, and oh come on,
I just started with
gunsmith.
The armor thing. I did gun nut and all that in the science really early on. I didn't start in the armor until I was level 50. Now I'm level 53 and didn't even put it into the armor in the last 2 levels.
Let me sell this bullshit. Are you playing right now, or what are you doing?
Myrna.
I'm just watching the stream, dude.
Alright, got plenty of supply.
Let's see what you got.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just watching the stream.
That's cool. I appreciate it. A lot of people don't just watch, you know, streams and chill, you know.
Yeah. That's usually what I do when I get fed up of dying over goddamn book fires. Like, no, it's true. I'm gonna watch the stream.
Do you ever see any interesting stuff?
And streams?
Yeah, like other
Oh yeah. There's a guy right now who's building a real castle at the castle, and there's another guy making a sphinx.
A sphinx? What do you mean? Like making the environment look like a sphinx?
They're making a sphinx like the one in Egypt.
Yeah, but out of what? I'm saying, like, I'm confused.
Like out of materials and such.
Oh, like making it look like a big...
using all...
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're... Oh yeah. And the live stream I was watching last night, that I was watching until like 12 or 1 in the morning. They were making... It was like part 2 of making the castle into a real castle, like with walls and high towers and all sorts of cool shit.
Yeah, you know, I could imagine that like some of these streams become like Minecraft, you know?
Yeah. There's another guy making Pokemon out of the light switch boxes.
Which...
Like, he's doing...
Which switch boxes? I don't know which one you're talking about.
You know the light box things that you can change the color of?
Yes, okay, yeah, I know.
He's making all of those. He's making the original launcher and so Pokemon.
Out of the light box? That's crazy. How the fuck?
I would guess a lot of patience and determination. He's like halfway. He's like, when I saw him last, his name's like, I only remember part of his name. It's like Morty, and he's like on the 50th now, I think.
Is he doing it in one settlement or like various settlements?
I think it's in the same settlement. I just tuned into like part whatever he was on at the time, and It was crazy, dude. I didn't think all sorts of people would start making like such outrageous.
Ridiculous, ludicrous giant builds, but apparently they do. And it's like really hard to get everything just right because he's like building them high into the sky and such.
But the Pokemon?
Yep.
He's not stacking them on top of each other, is he?
I think he is. He's like stacking them on top of each other, and then he makes just, and then he'll like light up the ones that make the Pokemon. I think he gets rid of the rest. I'm not sure. I didn't stay on that streak for very long because I fell asleep. And then when I woke up, it's over.
That sounds super cool, like creative though. But when I saw how awesome the that the settlement creation stuff was, like I knew that like it would get weird and crazy because the other thing I didn't expect, because I was gonna mess around with this, I was like, let me see how high I can get the settlement to go. Like, can I go into outer space with this fucking thing? But after a certain, like, you can't see the ceiling, invisible like ceiling of the settlement ending, but after like 2 or 3 floors, like it, once you get up there, it just cuts off,
Yeah.
But
I think they got the settlement like creation system where you can like build and shit from like the wasteland defense mods. It used to be such a big thing on like Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Because in the wasteland defense mods you would build like guard posts, you would hire like guards, you need water and food and all that crazy shit.
Yeah.
So I think Bethesda took a hint and saw like how many people were doing that kind of thing, and they decided to implement it into Fallout 4. Or it could have been because of Hearthfire for Skyrim.
Yeah, that one, it was probably the beginning of it, I mean, I didn't really care for it. Like, I liked that I could, place things, but it was very hard to use. It was frustrating, and I started getting afraid because I remember back in Morrowind days, if you put too many things in a house and you left it for too long, you'd come back and the house would be wiped out. Like, all of your... I used to put, like... I think I had one save where I had, like, all these artifacts that I collected from all these different places, like, all over this house. And I came back, and the house, like, despawned, like, all of my shit. And I was like, I was so pissed. And ever since then, like, I'm paranoid. I'm like, I don't put anything out. Everything else it stays in a fucking box,
Yeah. Or it like clips through the floor and you can never get it back.
Oh, that's great. That's another great one.
I've like when I used to play Oblivion when that was like on the PC. And
I would just sometimes like drop shit on the floor of like a house that I bought in some city, and then when I came back it'd just be gone.
It would piss me off.
In no end. Because I had like the Knights of the Nine DLC and...
Oh, so you drop an item on the ground?
Yeah, and then I would leave, like the house. I would come back a little bit later and be gone.
And because I was on PC, I could use the console commands, and I went through the floor, and there was the item that I dropped. So it decided to fall through the floor somehow. I'm not sure how.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember in Skyrim there were some quests that would mess up because the quest related item would fall through the floor and you can't grab it.
Like the Dawnbreaker quest messed up for me because I used to shout
Oh, hon, you're breaking up again.
Just giving the dog a piece of meat. So you leave me alone.
Oh, actually, my beast is bothering me right now too. Can you hold on for 1 second? I'll be right back. I need to feed him.
Sure, man.
Watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Let me just reload this. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so I have no ally because they're all finicky a-holes that give a shit about every little thing I do. So first, let me go pick up Paladin Dance again. I just want to max out with my relationship with him so I can get his perk, you know?
Yeah.
But for some reason he's taking forever. I think it's because every once in a while I use...
I know why. It's questline involved.
Oh, so I can't get him maxed out now?
Until you do like a Brotherhood quest. Then balls down.
It's like the same thing with Valentine. Like you have to finish that quest line before you can get him maxed out.
Yeah. And that quest, you learn something that is like really big about like him.
If we had a good supply of green
I won't like reveal it or anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll Whoa! Look at all this. I'm gonna leave all this water here. Like 800 pounds of it.
This water I could quench the thirst in the entire wasteland. But I'm gonna leave it here.
Yeah? I'm sure I've got something. Let's see what you got. Here's what I've got.
Yes?
Hey there.
Looking for armor. I may have something you can use.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Great.
At least this one has some money. I just want to sell some of these stupid guns. Oh, I'm sorry, armor. Oh, do you have this robot? You'll see.
Buddy?
Yeah, I love Buddy.
Oh yeah, I did his quest line, but I gave him to like the people and shit.
I kept him.
Yeah.
I'll take a beer.
Yeah, you do sound like a robot. Why is that?
I don't know.
I didn't believe you. I thought you were just being like, you know, I thought you were just like, he doesn't like his voice. But yeah, you sound like a robot with a sore throat.
It's weird. I don't know why it's being like that.
Yeah, but on my end, you sound like normal, completely normal.
Yeah, I don't even know why it's being like that, but
I've noticed it in my broadcasts that the in-game people, like they
Paladin, ready to continue our mission, soldier?
they echo for some reason, and I can't figure out why.
Ready. Roger that.
And it's not, and you know, it's not the TV. The TV is always, you know, on zero or muted. So I don't know.
yeah.
I've tried to figure it out.
Maybe it has something to do with like my party settings, my chat settings.
It's been since before, like even when I'm by myself, the game. Yeah.
That's
Very weird, right?
very.
I thought maybe my microphone was picking up, um, picking up my speakers on my headphones, but
Yeah.
even when it's low, it does that,
Yeah. Like on my end, you sound fine, man. Someone is honking their horn outside my goddamn house. You alive?
Yep, I'm here.
Alright. Who the hell is outside my house honking their fucking horn?
Someone was doing that here the other day too. I was pissed.
Someone just, I don't know if it's a car alarm or someone's just honking their horn, but someone keeps doing it. My dog is gonna go look out the window.
That is not acceptable. Imogen is missing and I
Who the hell does that?
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing and I want her found. What else is Edward for if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not a...
Mother,
So did you
Edward
find
has
out what
better
happened
things
to
to
her?
do
Hello?
than sending someone out to find
Hello?
Imogen. Again.
Is your mic crapping out?
No, I
Drop everything.
I was turning it on and off a couple times.
Take a lover again.
How dare you speak so disrespectfully?
I'm gonna pour myself a cup of coffee, so I'm gonna be back in a second. Alright?
Yeah, I want coffee so bad, but I gotta leave the house to get it.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. What about the serum he was...
What's so important about that?
You're getting paid to follow orders.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on. Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Ed?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes it more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's what we got back at the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogen's Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in good neighbor. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth.
What if she doesn't want one?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her feet. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Alright.
Hey there.
Back.
Now he's
What's up?
the matriarch of the family. Explains a lot.
So you don't leave your house to get coffee?
Yeah, I don't have any left.
That sucks.
I just can't think what my life will be.
We buy ours in like surplus from a surplus store. Sam's Club, wherever.
Do you want?
So we just have cans of coffee for fucking weeks.
I don't need anything right now.
I think my roommate has some, but I don't think, well, you know how that goes.
Yeah.
I'll see if this lady's stupid and opens the door for me. I want to see this. I like that when you can't get into an area, but then but then the AI does it for you.
Oh yeah.
Why is she standing there staring at the wall?
What do you think about the people of the Kabot family?
Yeah. Oh, what do I think?
Yeah.
I don't think anything yet, really. I haven't really, you know, the only thing I could think of is that they are, well, you know, don't tell me, but the only thing I think of is that they're ghouls and they use some sort of like serum science stuff to make themselves look like normal. Kind of like
that white terminal and like the little science area.
I think so. Yeah.
If you're allowed to read that.
Jack says there's no hurry about finding MG.
It's pretty
But he
interesting.
doesn't mean it.
Hey.
Now you met the maker.
I think I read it too, which is weird. Huh. Where's this dude? Oh, this terminal here.
Well, I can't see it because the stream's delayed, but is it the little white boxy one in like little science area?
Yeah, it's built into the wall or something.
Yeah. I think that's it. I can do it right now.
Yeah.
Got it.
What do you think?
I don't even know so far. I mean, there's still a lot of it. There's a lot of this stuff. Wait, hold on.
We look at the dates of like the.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Damn, this is long.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Which area are you on now?
Still the second one.
Oh.
But it's a long one.
Oh yeah, that's long. You're on the third. Which one are you on now?
The fourth one. This is crazy weird. I'm on the last entry. Well, I guess I don't know what to make of that. That's
Yeah, it's weird. It's all sorts of weird.
No way to pick this.
I guess I'll find out as I go through this quest line.
Yep.
Did you finish all the quests for this line?
Oh yeah, I did everything.
I'm sure as soon as you were fascinated, you were like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna finish. I gotta finish this."
Yeah. I went into it. I was like, okay, I need to know what the hell's going on.
One thing I will say is, as soon as he mentioned the word alien, like I thought maybe it was possible that somehow I would be led to one of those ships with an alien blaster, like because of this quest line. But you know, I guess I'll see. You know.
Even in the game, he said he's not talking about low green men, which I mean, I'm very enthralled with the idea that there's another alien race that's been messing with Earth, and Zatans, or the low green guys, whatever you wish to call them.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what they make of the apocalypse. Like, oh, well, this place isn't really that interesting anymore because almost everyone's dead. I wonder what the DLC for this is going to be like.
I hope good. I hope that's something to do with Valentine. At least one of them.
I heard a lot of people talking about, like, they had suspicions that had something to do with, like, underwater stuff, you know?
Yeah, because the concept art for the game had, like underwater locations and such.
And a lot of the time, like, they already have most of it created by the time the game comes out. They're just waiting, you know, so they could sell it separately.
Yep.
But, like, you know, a season pass gives me the idea that they know that there's going to be multiple parts, you know?
Yeah, they say for the next 4 DLCs. Is what I think I said.
4?
Which is what they
shit.
usually... That's what they usually do when it comes to like main DLC. For like a game, they do them in 4s. Well, 3 was Operation Anchorage, Broken Steel, Ocean Data, and Hit. And then on Vegas, it was Dead Money, Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, and The Lonesome River.
She interrupted her song so I could talk to her. That's funny. That was messed up.
You're looking for me?
A little bit.
What can I do for you?
I think Cabot House quest line is relatively short. Doesn't take a long time to get the end of the quest, but
Do you know Imogen?
it's one more quest.
I know her.
Do you know where I can find her?
I guess that depends on you.
I'm trying to help her. Do you know?
No need to get impatient with me. I just don't consider it polite to gossip to any stranger who walks.
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fellow who used to come in here all the time. One of the most of the customers wouldn't give him time of day. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes.
Ham, could you come over here a minute?
No, fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fellow came from?
Brother Thomas.
Yeah, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering
Oh
him.
yeah, that preacher dude.
Salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tag.
Well, thanks, honey. You big.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going. Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
I can get my coat.
That's funny.
Which part?
I flirted with her until I could go on a date with her, and
Oh yeah.
now she's leaving with me.
I haven't been out of town too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you'll understand. Just can't get too attached. I'll see you around good neighbor. When I'm up there singing.
Excuse me.
I have to head back.
And Dan's is just standing outside waiting me up to finish up with her. You know, I'm like, yeah, cowboy, stand outside. Wait until I'm done with this broad. Yeah, this game is funny. One thing I really like about the Fall, I mean, I'll always my first love will always be Elder Scrolls, way more than Fallout ever. But I like this game's humor a lot more. You know, I think Elder Scrolls sometimes takes itself a little bit too seriously. You know, as this epic fantasy Lord of the Rings shit. You know, and this one there's so much to laugh at. You know, it's the end of the world, but they make it funny. You know. Funny, funny, strange, dark. It's like everything at once, you know.
Yeah. Just full throttle all the time. Have you heard that like one Mr. Handy at that like one settlement?
Might be. If you've got, let me know if you want to trade.
What like? Being a little more descriptive, like does it do anything?
Well, it's high.
No, I don't think so.
Like 70s, like whoa, dude.
No, I haven't met him yet. No.
I met him. I just kept following around. I was like, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
That'd be a really cool robot to have as a companion, but
Oh yeah.
The other place I was telling you about the robots, though, I'm gonna pull it up on the map. You'll see.
Is the one right racetrack?
That's up here, all the way by Salem.
By Salem is the one where it's like a General Atomics.
No, it's kind of by the witchcraft place, except a little bit more north. It's like an old folks' home.
Alright. Oh, that place. The old folks home where all the cats got
murdered.
Not just murdered, vaporized.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not part of this. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I see the map now. I will have to check that out sometime.
Now, I will say though, the cats getting vaporized wasn't like necessarily part of the script. Like, it can happen. Yeah. It can happen.
It just did.
It did to me, you know. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know, this other time too, I found, you know, they always put these. The other thing I like is they always put these dumb setups like of items and skeletons holding weird shit. And one of the funniest ones I found is in the alley. There's a dead cat lying there, right? And there's Jet sitting right next to its face. So the cat huffed some Jet and died.
I think the funniest thing that I found in regards to like skeletons in like I was in Concord and I was checking out this one place, and I walk into a room and there's a skeleton in bed with like a female mannequin.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. That's where I found that cell. The chem that makes all the attributes +1.
Yeah.
That's why I found 3 of that in there. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna take this and leave. Because this is weird.
I found one of those I like with the skeletons. That I found 2 that were. It looked like they were. One was strangling the other while they got. Yeah, while they got nuked. And they're on top of a safe, so I guess they were fighting over money. It looked really funny.
I also found. I'm trying to remember it completely, but I found like a skeleton. Like I went to a place, I was looking in like the bathrooms for like impacts and shit. And I looked, and I opened one stall, and it's just a skeleton with his face in the goddamn toilet. Like face first into that toilet.
That's funny, yeah. Like he was, that's how you died.
Like, no one would ever believe me if I did not proof this, so I took a screenshot of it.
They have weird ones. They had this one where this mannequin is holding one of those stupid flamingo stands, right? Yeah. And he's standing on the toilet, so when you walk in and you look at it the wrong way, you think he's holding you think he has a big dick. Yeah, because he's holding the flamingo out, not up, you know. So the head is like curving down. So when I first walked in, I'm like, "What the fuck is?" And then I'm like, "Oh," and I'm like, "That's demented." I'm like, I've seen 2 mannequins 69ing. Didn't place them like that. They didn't fall over. They were like that. What else did I see? There was like a stall with like this Halloween paint inside of it, like a pumpkin and stuff.
Yeah.
And the 2 mannequins had on their heads those plastic pumpkins, like they were having a Halloween party in the stall. It was weird, but it was funny, you know.
I think that. Have you found any like teddy bears that are just in the weird positions?
Yeah, or like skeletons or mannequins like holding them.
Yeah. No, I found teddy bears like doing it on like a bed when I walked into a room.
Oh yeah.
And there's another one on a toilet like a newspaper.
I was in a gym, like a gym, and I found this one of those alien toys, the little tiny alien toy alien. He's he's holding up a 160-pound barbell. I took a screenshot of that too. I was like, what the? It was like really fun. And they do all these crazy things. I'm like, these people are funny.
It's like you even lift it.
Whoa.
Whoa, those feral ghouls are fucking...
Holy shit, what is happening?
I don't know. I'm just into the part where I see like the feral ghouls.
Oh my god, these explosions.
What happened?
The whole place got nuked by, I don't even know. Like my own missiles, like... Do you see that shit?
I see a bunch of explosions and...
The whole screen shaking.
The whole fucking flex got nuked. Did you throw something down to cause that to happen, or is that...
No, it's all these missile turrets on top of my... Yeah, it's all turrets.
Jesus Christ.
Did you see that? It was like boom, 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 boom.
I saw that.
I'm like, holy shit.
Are like the ground turrets even active anymore? Like the regular machine guns?
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they damage each other. I think that's why I don't. You know, like they don't damage your.
I was glad to help out.
You know, allies, whatever.
That was something.
I was glad to help out.
This explosions goddamn everywhere.
Yeah, my controller like went nuts. Like it was fucking vibrating, and now there's gonna be pieces of ghoul all over the place forever. Hey.
Yeah, it cut out again. I don't know why I keep doing that.
I'm grateful it wasn't like my last, I don't know why, yeah, it happens, you know. You know, I'm grateful it wasn't like my last settlement, though, where it's like I had to repair everything. Nobody died, and everything's fine, you know?
Yeah, everything, no one's dead, everyone's alive, but the whole settlement got fucking...
Oh, here we go. More enemies. Oh my god, watch. Oh my god. Do you see these fucking...
I don't see it yet.
You will. The fucking missile turrets are out of their mind.
Alright, I'm watching. The missile turrets aren't going yet. I'm waiting for it. Oh shit! Going on.
Wait, I'm gonna see what it did. And there was a Brahmin there too. It must have gotten like fucking hit like 80 times. I wanna see what they murdered.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it was like, I found it at the end. It was like, when they're charred feral ghouls, they look like big pieces of shit. Like, they really do. And the other one was, it was a blood bug. Like, it's like they annihilated a big mosquito. Like, the fucking...
All I saw was a straight stream of missiles heading in one direction. And then
like, yeah. Like the Chinese were back or something.
Guess what? War's back on, fuckers. Here it comes.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, these settlements need me to supervise this, really? because
Because I think that turret just fucked up everything over there.
yeah, I have 24 people in this settlement, and turrets up the ass.
Turrets everywhere. Just make a straight line of missile turrets.
Yeah, it looks like instead of decorating the house with Christmas decorations, I did it with like fucking with turrets.
Missile turrets.
Yeah. Blowing shit up all all year long. Holy shit.
Christmas is over.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that settlement's fine.
You don't say. I can see that. Yeah, that settlement never has to really worry about anything. Those missile turrets will make quick work.
Yeah, even the stupid settlers with their dumb pipe pistols, like, you know, that combined with all the heavy machine gun turrets I have out front, it's just like everything got mowed down. I only killed one ghoul.
Those missile turrets are the greatest.
Thankfully, they can't damage your own settlement. I would be like, half of my settlement would be destroyed now.
Yeah. If it was in like real world like physics or like that, like if the physics were realistic, there wouldn't be a settlement there anymore.
Hello, neighbor. Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see you. Tell me something.
Oh my god, that was great. That along with fucking Hyper was the greatest goddamn thing.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot. Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene.
What's she doing here?
Actually, she and I are. Not that it's any of your business, but she's not seeing anybody.
You're not holding her proof.
No, she's not. She was acting crazy.
I'm afraid.
I highly suggest you let us speak to her. Look, truth is, we had a little, so I locked her in there, and if you're willing to take her off my hands, I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks.
Listening to a performance here.
You're dealing with preacher guy now.
Yeah. Although it's weird because some of these people, they're hostile, but they're not attacking me.
That's weird. I saw that you went with that and showed him hostile, but he's not doing shit.
In the past, actually, I came by here before, and I did shoot up some of these hostiles over here. But yeah, like missionary. One's red and one's green. That's weird. I mean blue, yeah.
We don't have anything to talk
I need missile turrets at more of my settlements now.
That, yeah. You saw the insanity? Like, boom, boom.
It was hard not to.
Just don't place them behind anybody, you know?
No, place them all over the goddamn place.
You're Jack's sister.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, once I get home and get some of Jack's serum,
Jack has a serum?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so you'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston.
Uh-huh. What happens if you don't get it?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before.
There's such fun to be had with the game mechanics.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. He actually thought he could force...
Need anything before...
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Well, she's a pleasant one.
I sense a great amount of sarcasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch.
Well, no, I mean, we've met worse in this game, right?
Oh yeah, there's a lot weirder people. I like how in this game there is a karma system.
You like how what?
You know, like how in like Fall 3 there was the morality system where if you like killed someone good, you got bad karma or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that it's not in this game, but it also kind of, it makes it not feel like, oh, I'm not a really bad person. And I like how there's this like dead guy on the raft, and he's a skeleton. He's just like in a little hut right near them.
Just laying there.
He's just there.
What is with these monkeys? Do you have any idea why there's random monkeys around the game?
The moon jangle monkeys?
Yeah, but the ones you can't pick up, like the ones that are sitting there with the glow. You'll see it. And like,
those fucking things. They're... I hate those goddamn things.
They're creepy as hell, and they don't do anything.
And their eyes light up.
Yeah, it's like they're gonna shoot laser beams at you or some shit.
I think it was just so Bethesda could control the players or something. If you shoot them, their heads fall off or whatever.
No, well, no, because I've done it to a couple of them, and then the heads grew back after it respawned.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell that's about.
Yeah, one thing that they really changed that I don't like from Skyrim to this is that, and I know why they did it, is that a lot of the time entire zones or instances are completely reset, even if you've been there before. And
like
they did
the Silver Shroud costume. That resets a lot.
Yeah, and I know why they did that. They did that because you know, in Skyrim, I think they had a problem with save files becoming too large because it was trying to remember all that shit, you know?
Yeah, I tried to remember every little minute detail, like if something was moved or
if an enemy was killed.
But
in Skyrim, I went back to a couple of the places where the named dragon priests were, and they were back.
Oh, that never happened to me. I mean, were you playing on PC?
No, I was playing on Xbox 360 at that time.
See, it's funny is I go ahead.
No, you may.
No, I was saying with Skyrim, I was really obsessed. I played that game like 3 or 4 different playthroughs, and I played it on PS3 and Xbox.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I had like 3 different characters that had like anywhere from 500 to 1,000 hours each. Yeah, I like Elder Scrolls.
Same here. I started off with Morrowind, and then I actually played Oblivion before I played Morrowind. That was a thing. That was weird, because I know there was games prior to Morrowind, to Oblivion at the time, and so my brother would be playing Morrowind on like the old Xbox, and I would be playing on like the PC I'll be playing like Oblivion.
Morrowind was, for its time, Morrowind was amazing.
It was the shit. It was the awesomest shit.
You know,
could do anything.
Yeah, and you know, there was at that point there was no such thing as well, fast travel points. So it made some.
You had to walk everywhere. You had to pay something to go somewhere.
Yeah, and it was only to a settlement or a city. You know.
Yeah, you couldn't just like fast travel to anywhere. You could only go to major settlements. Everywhere else you had to walk.
So you had to be really geared up to go somewhere if it
Yeah.
And it's like, how much do I bring with me? What can I carry? It was crazy, and then you wouldn't, since yeah, and then if you didn't know, since there were no fast travel points and they weren't marked on the map, like I have to write those shits down myself to go back and check it out.
I have to draw on that map.
I kid you not, I pretty much did that. Not like whatever, but I would just be like, oh, this is northwest of this town, and this is southwest of that town. Like check this out later, because I wouldn't go everywhere immediately as soon as I got there.
Yeah. Like you'd find someplace to look interesting, and you're like doing a quest. And, like, I'll come back here later and check it out.
Yeah, or I'm full.
But I think the Jangles the Moon Monkey ones are a lot scarier than the actual like ones with the chimes.
Oh, the astronauts?
Yeah.
Nah, those will bother me. They're stupid, they're just.
You look at their face, and it has that goddamn face of. It just makes that face. You know what I'm talking about?
Like murder face, like.
Yeah, it has that rape face going on. It has the eternal rape face. Jangle the Moon Monkey, the space rapist. Have you ever tried calling Vault-Tec?
What do you mean?
On the calendar, there's a number that you can call in real life. And you can call Vault-Tec.
I've never done that. That's funny.
It's great.
That's a crazy Easter egg.
That's a fucking Easter egg right there. We're gonna take this number so people can call. Like, I won't tell you what happens when you call, but it's great.
Okay, so I'll take a screenshot of it and I'll check. It's like I would never think to do something like that.
Yeah. Bethesda has that much devotion to actually like take out a number so people can call.
Oh, you mean money? That's
Yeah, like I mean money-wise, you take out a number and you have to pay for that.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Again, with all the copies of Fallout sold, it's probably not that hard. Bethesda banked on this game. You know what was really interesting that I found almost awesome?
What?
Someone bought Fallout 4 with bottle caps.
Oh, that's
straight up bottle caps.
Like 5 cents a bottle cap?
he sent him like 3,400 something bottle caps.
And who would he send it to? The creator?
Bethesda. He sent it right to Bethesda.
Oh, they sent him the game.
And they accepted that as payment. Todd Howard said like he would keep all those bottle caps in like his office or wherever.
That's funny. Someone just did it randomly?
No, someone thought about it like, hey. And well, before it even Fallout 4 was like before Fallout 4 was a thing, he started collecting bottle caps and decided, I'm gonna try and buy Fallout 4 with bottle caps. And then when it came out, he got that game. I think he got the Pip-Boy edition for all that hard work. That's years of collecting bottle caps. Like beer bottle caps and like from Coca-Cola.
That's crazy.
It is. I hope he at least like attached a note. Like explaining why he sent in all these bottle caps.
He probably, yeah, he did, you know, but...
I would hope so. Right. Yeah, I think he would. But if he didn't, that would be the fun of trying to figure out why the hell someone sent all these bottle caps.
They're gonna think, oh, we have a, you know, like we have a crazy stalker, you know?
I'm schizophrenic motherfuckers and all these bottle caps. Thinking this is the real Fallout.
Those technical documents, they're worth so much.
Oh yeah.
It's like 25 each, and you know, they're...
How many do you have?
Well, like, you know, I've turned them in, like, you know, when I've had, like, I get, like, 500 caps at a time, 600 caps at a time, like, it's just...
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty common, you know, and as far as I've found, you know.
Oh yeah. I started trying them before I even met with the Brotherhood. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll take this thing. Maybe it's important somehow.
They never spawned for me before the Brotherhood, so that's weird, you know. There was never something for me called technical documents, and then all of a sudden they had that conversation with me, and now they're everywhere, you know.
Like institutions of like science and whatever.
You know, because I like made sure, like, oh, let me, you know, have at least one of everything in case I need it for something, you know. And since you can do unlimited storage, like, who really cares, you know, unless it's worth like decent caps, you know. And so like, yeah, when the overdue books, that worked out for me, but like, you don't get anything really out of that, you know.
You can get like fusion cores if you have enough books.
Yeah, but but they're not unlimited. It's like once they run out in that terminal. Yeah.
They're gone.
But there is one terminal in the Boston Public Library that sells a comic book. It's the limb damage one, like the no, it's the Massachusetts Surgical Journal or whatever it's called. And the rest of them I've seen. The only two things I've seen is the Fusion Core in Revere Beach, and you know, the that other comic book. Other than that, it's all been like stupid shit, like toys and dumb stuff. So and I just been holding on to them, hoping that it's like bobblehead, 8,000.
8,000. 1,000 return tokens. Have fun collecting those books.
Yeah, right.
I always found it weird, like, why they would have, like, frag grenades and knives and pistols and a buck return thing. Like, before the war.
Yeah, I don't know. They're crazy, all of them.
Yeah, little Jimmy's gonna bring in fucking 50 overdue books and buy himself a pistol. Go fucking postal.
That's funny, yeah. But it's you know, I love it because it's like, to me, it's like part of the humor, you know.
Yeah. In one of the original Fallout 3 trailers, it showed like him giving a little kid, like a fat man, like a mock commercial inside the commercial.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. I remember it going something like this. Oh, kids belonging in the schoolyard, tired of being a little limp, get yourself a nuclear fat man, blow them away or some shit.
That's funny. And then blown to hell, yeah. Blown back to hell.
Hover at sky high. Send them to fucking Oz or something.
Or if they're lucky, make them into ghouls, you know?
Well, that could go either way. I mean, I don't really want to be a ghoul, but living for a long amount of time is nice.
That's a hard one. I don't know.
Would you rather live forever and look like a goddamn skin cat or just die?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it that long yet.
I don't think I am.
But see, they don't even know if they live forever, you know? They suspect, but...
I mean, eventually I think they just go feral, and then they become all crazy and shit.
And then, yeah, then that's pretty much, you know, dead at that point, you know?
Yeah.
You're not even a person anymore.
Yeah, eventually they just fall dead one way. I think if anything, I'd rather become a synth.
Well, yeah. That's funny. Well, I mean, they're almost like humans in this game.
An opportunity to make a Terminator joke with sense.
They may have. You know, the game is so big that there's...
I mean, I've never encountered Arnold Schwarzenegger synth man. I'm like, wow, get to the butt, wow. Speaking all fucking weird shit.
They bite.
Maybe I will.
Yeah. That's the problem. The game is so big, you know. It could.
Leather jacket, sunglasses, and a goddamn minigun.
That'd be great. A minigun.
That would be. There was a mod for Fallout 3 where it had like all sorts of like Terminator stuff happening, like the Terminator was actually going after me and shit.
In 3?
Yeah, it was a mod for like PC.
Oh, I get you. Okay.
Like the world of like the Terminator franchise also happened in Fallout and Skynet, and all sorts of crazy shit. Like plasma rifles, resistance members, things like that.
Wait, why does this go outside? I don't want to go outside.
What, the door?
There was a mini nuke in the fucking toilet.
Oh, that someone dropped a bomb, I guess.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. These people, man, they're funny.
Bethesda has all sorts of crazy fucking references. Hell, they even reference Edgar Allan Poe.
I don't understand, why did they have me pick a lock to go back outside?
Because reasons. And I like how next to the main there's a plunger.
Yeah, like you're gonna plunge the fucking nuke out of the toilet, it's just gonna go off. Boom.
Yeah, some serious pipe problems there, buddy.
God. It's gonna rip you like more than a new asshole. It's gonna like you are gonna become an asshole.
House. Oh my.
That was really underwhelming.
What?
Vault-Tec Regional HQ. There was fucking nothing there.
Oh yeah, that place is full of fuck all. There's fuck all in that place.
Yeah, it's like they're trolling you. It's like, oh, you think...
Three different times. Just to see if I missed anything, and there was nothing.
Because they know. You think that there's going to be something awesome in there because it's Vault-Tec.
Oh, yeah.
And then... And they troll the shit out of you, being like, oh, there's nothing there. It's just something, it's just stupid.
Yeah, they anticipate, they think, oh yeah, there's going to be something really nice here.
Every map of this area we can cover was the common marker of Big Red.
And then there's complete fuck all there.
You know who I haven't fought yet? I haven't fought Swan.
Oh, I encountered him at like level 20, and I was just walking through that place, and they just popped up. I was like, oh, that's bad. That's not nice.
I always snuck around him and left him there, so...
You could probably sneak attack on the goddamn mini nuke. If you had like your...
Hey, look, you gotta look at this, look. It's like everything 0050 head 95. It's so broken.
Yeah. Well, if you put down like a bunch of frag mines and lead them through the frag mines or whatever, it'll make quick work of them.
There was a comic book in this park too. If you didn't find it.
Oh yeah, that was like Unstoppables or something. I think.
Yeah, I think it was the first Unstoppables I found.
Which makes sense. The super good stuff.
You know what? That's a great way to start a broadcast. So I am gonna take a break and get a coffee because I fucking want a coffee. I've been like wanting like, and then you said it, and then I was like, he said, yeah. He's like, you're like, I was thinking about it for a while, and then you said it, and I was like, oh shit, now he said it,
Yeah.
So I'll be back in like 20 minutes if you're still around, and I'm gonna.
Yeah. Alright, guys, see if I can get my brother play some Battlefront with me or something.
I guess for the sake of this. Alright, I'll fight him just so you can see what happens.
Oh yeah, I fought him before, so.
No, I'm just saying on survival at my level. I don't know what the hell he's gonna be like.
Yeah. So you have never fought him?
Wow, that thing runs fast.
Oh yeah, he's fast. It's fast. I'm not sure that he or she's called Buck Swan. So you get like a legendary weapon off him. Oh yeah, he throws rocks and shit too.
Yeah, he's like a regular, what is that called?
Behemoth.
I was wearing... Oh my god, I was wearing my charisma gear the whole time.
You never even got near you.
Oh, that's what he's using to fight you? A power fist?
No, he's like using something, but I don't think it was power fist. I see a swan head. That's something.
Poor thing. It didn't even stand a chance.
His day got picked up royally.
Yeah, now like everyone's rumors and crying about the swan in the pond or whatever the hell, you know.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, there's this swan that fucked your shit up. Not really.
There's a note here. There's a note here I just picked up. That's funny.
What was it? I can't see it yet.
You'll see it. It's funny.
Alright. You are Swan. The fuck?
Oh, he was a guy. I found another letter here that says that's him like talking about
Swan. Day 14 or whatever. Day 14, there's a logical evolution seems to have stabilized the magnetism and muscle masses is more triple. Experiment again, FDV. It received all the anticipated benefits without typical adverse effects. My application to join the research team is awaiting directors. Yeah.
So I guess all these big gigantic whatever they're called.
Oh, there's a lot more letters.
Yeah, I guess they're all people.
I guess. That's something. And then Judgment Day came, and then we became Swan. A giant thing that thought he was a swan.
It's funny too, because I remember when people were first talking about it, they were like, "There's this big bird in the lake," and I'm like, "Tell me that Bethesda made like a gigantic rabid bird, you know, like."
Yeah.
And it's a fucking behemoth dressed up as a bird.
I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird. That's all I remember that one like song.
What song is that?
I don't remember the song name, but all it says is I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird.
Can't say I remember it. Probably from a movie, right?
Maybe. Probably.
Right, now I found a corpse here, of a named corpse with a note.
What's that?
I don't know. His name is Kath.
Kath?
Yeah, it just says, and of course it has to be something stupid called Torn Note. It can't be Kath's Torn Note.
It's just Torn Note. Yeah, I don't know how they were lazy with like the note system in this game. Oh, maybe it was one of her mama's friends, because that's like a raider.
Yeah. It's no joke, Kath. He's out there. I seen him. Tore Davy's head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up. Girl like you's got a future with us. Don't. Oh, it's a girl. I guess Kathy is short for. Yeah. So I guess she came out here on a dare and thought it was bullshit, and then fucking Swan annihilated her. Yeah.
She had a real bad fucking day.
Well, at least she's still in one piece. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, that's something. She got thrown into a tree. It looked like. There's worse ways to end.
Yeah, exactly.
Get eaten or some shit.
By Swan.
Oh, that'd be fucking horrible. get picked up on big fucking swan covered arm and get eaten. I don't know. I'm not gonna deal with that.
Well, I guess that's...
I don't know why, but...
No, go ahead.
I don't know why, but Quantum is like the best health item in this game.
Oh, yeah. Because I think in 3, you know, it was like there was only a finite amount of them, you know?
Yeah.
So I was crazy. Like, I would collect them, and I would never use them.
Oh, yeah.
And then the end of the game came, and it was like, oh, I guess I... Oh, there's a holotape here, too.
Oh. Is it like a voice holotape? Or?
Yeah.
I guess I'll hear that one.
Yeah.
Wait.
How much smaller can they really make the swan pond?
It was a great idea wasn't to build a shack on the fucking pond.
What do I know, right? I'm just the groundskeeper of the world's smallest ground. Might as well stay home now. My garden's bigger than this. At least I can
Groundkeeper's law.
not watch tourists crying in the
Seriously, this is getting freaking ridiculous.
What is?
Public gardens, My groundkeeper does not sound very happy about that. I like how the groundkeeper has like a real thick Boston accent.
Yeah, they did that a couple times in this game. It's funny. It's a nice little touch, but it's funny. Yeah, but a couple people.
I know, like if you go to Diamond City, there's like one red, like really bright red seed that is actually in Fenway Park.
I've never been to that stadium, you know.
Yeah. I think I might have been to a baseball stadium once in my life, but never like a major.
Actually, Yankee Stadium's up the block from my my job, and I've never been there.
New Yankee Stadium or the old one? Or is the
Well,
old
I guess
gone?
I think the one's completely gone. You know, they just have the new one. You know, because after they build the new one, they just like Shea Stadium. Now it's Citi Field. You know, they took yeah, it's gone.
No, the new Yankee Stadium is kind of like a joke. It's smaller, I think, than the original Yankee Stadium was. My dad used to go to the Yankee Stadium to watch baseball games when he was younger.
But I heard they're really nice now too.
Oh yeah, maybe. I couldn't talk for anyone because I've never been there. But yeah, it's probably really nice. I find like in Fallout 3, Reavers are the biggest fucking problem you could ever face in terms of rules, and the glowing ones or whatever are the biggest problem. Or those charred rules.
Yeah, it's like I mean, the only thing I haven't seen it is charred glowing.
Oh, that'd be bad. Charred glowing bloated ghoul. Times a boy.
The one was trying to crawl out of the wall, and I shot it before it could. Yeah, and I like that they can't open doors. I'm very happy about that.
They've opened doors on me before.
It's probably your companion because they do that shit. They open the door because they want to shoot it.
Yeah,
but yeah, look, like you'll see it. Like it's trying to get through the door, but it can't. And then fucking what's his name? Dance will run right up to it and be like, "Oh, let me let it in." Oh, now it opened the door.
No, I see like door.
It did open the door though, eventually.
You'd think that they would be smart enough to open doors, but apparently not. I remember one time in New Vegas, a death call followed me into a door.
And opened the door.
Yeah, it followed me into like a building where it switched. And I had like a loading screen and everything. I was like, thank God I got away from that bastard. And right as I said that, it's in the building, and it killed him. And I was so mad. Like, how the fuck do you open the door? You don't expect death claws to follow you inside the building. We've had several people, not just me. But in this game, it's never happened to me in this game. Fuck for that.
Yeah, I find that usually a Deathclaw interaction is pretty fast. Either it's dead or you're dead, you know.
Yeah. Memory is usually you that dies.
I haven't had much trouble with them. I run like a bitch, and then I jump over something, and then I turn around, and they usually have trouble. What is he shooting? See, this is why ghouls are stupid. Watch this, look. You guys see the ghoul on the floor, and with no legs and no arms, and Dance, like, finishes him off. Because, like, with this explosive shit, like, they just fall apart. Every limb comes off. He has no legs and no arms, and he's just sitting there like... like a fish.
He should have walked. Oh, I see him. Legendary Feral Reaver. Just laying around, and Dance takes 46 shots to kill him. And then he vaporizes them, and vaporizes all his body parts along with him. Even though they're not connected to him. Chameleon, you're just getting all the arms to,
But they're lower tier, so they suck anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, it's not like it.
How you can't break down like legendary areas.
Yeah, I mean that's a little bit annoying, but I mean like the you know, like heavy, sturdy, and regular.
Sturdy. Yeah.
I keep getting like, you know, regular you know, synth items with decent stats on it, but you know, no defense, you know.
Yeah.
It's like I'm not playing on you know.
You're not playing on bitch mode or anything.
Yeah, on like, you know, cute pony mode, so.
That's a funny way to put it. Have you checked out the managers like Terminal and Hubris?
Yeah, I've been here before. I'm just going through it quick because I have a repeat in here.
Oh yeah.
It's like what's her name? You know, at the she wants me to find like a technical device. So I got the 2 comic books that were here.
Did you get Grognack's costume?
Yeah, and the and his axe too.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was awesome. Oh no, there's a glowing one. Damn it.
Oh yeah, they're the biggest fucking problem.
Yeah, watch what I did to it.
Radiation spew everywhere.
That's what I'm saying. These ghouls have no chance with this this pistol that I'm using. Even the glowing ones, it just falls apart.
I'm getting to the part where the glowing one shows up. Just in secondary areas. He was on this goddamn stage. Jesus Christ.
He can't do anything.
It did split when it died. All I saw was like on the stage, and I thought it was like dancing or something.
Oh my god, if it was dancing.
Like the frog song, you know what I mean?
Which one? What frog song? Oh, when you turn. Yeah. Oh, that thing from like
It's like a Lion King or something.
Like Looney Tunes or something like that.
Yeah, that little frog that just sings.
And of course, the thing she wants me to get is all the way at the top. It's not like, you know, in a random room. It's after, you know, the end.
It's specifically at the very top of this area.
Yup, that's funny. You gotta love it when video game world, you know, like,
yeah,
you know, it's like.
I like how the stars room in like Huber's comics is like so small.
I understand why can't he. Second.
What?
No, for some reason he's not carrying. Hold on, 20, 14, 26, 20, 30, 31. Oh. No, I'm trying to like give him items because I'm full and I don't. He's over encumbered, and I'm like I don't understand why, but I guess I have him carrying a whole bunch of. Oh, 3, 2. Okay, I get it. Never mind. I didn't see that there were stacks of the same gun. Like. Yeah, I need to get that perk at some point.
He has like three short assault rifles and 2 short combat rifles.
I need to get that perk where they can carry more shit too, so I can like.
Oh yeah.
I collect way too much crap.
I just go back to like Sanctuary and just put all the junk in the workshop.
I do too, but then I can't. Yeah, I can't get there. Yeah, you know, it's like.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna start dropping shit. I don't care. It just can't be.
And take loads. You have like 3 things of like crystal liquid capsules. Destroy.
Heavy assault rifle. Yeah, it's not worth that much. And almost there. Oh, minigun. That's why. I'm like, why am I over encumbered? Fucking minigun. There we go. Exactly 400. Let's be stupid. Let me see if any of the Grognak shit respawn.
I'm thinking of it.
I know, but I was gonna say, yeah, that'd be really stupid.
Just on everyone you're selling like Grognak's axe. Like Grognak's armor or whatever.
This guy here says he can carry extra if you store it in a body. I don't know what he means exactly.
I don't know either.
Like, put it in the corpse and then have him loot the corpse? Oh, okay, I get it. Like, command him to loot the corpse or something like that?
Alright. Makes sense.
It's all right. I only have garbage anyway. It's just I'm just being stingy with the caps and all that. Yeah, if it was like important stuff, I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. But yeah, thanks for the tip. Yeah, yeah, that's what he's saying. Direct the um the companion to loot the corpse, and it like I guess it's a workaround, like kind of, like I guess I would call it kind of like a bug,
Which that's very easy to use. It's like a carpet glitch when people are like building shit.
What's that one?
You use it to, like, you would put something, like, I'd say if you want multiple generators in the same spot, you would put one of the legs of the carpet, you put one of the legs of the generator onto a carpet, then you grab the carpet, it would also move the generator, but then you can also put it right next to, or inside of another generator.
Oh yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. Like I've done a little bit of that by accident with like when you're planting things. Like you plant them first, and they have to be a certain space apart, and then if you move them around, they don't care anymore. Just gonna make sure. Oops. Oh my god, this one is funny. The vertibird thing. It's okay. Yeah, I gotta show you this just because it's so funny on this mode survival. It's so fucking funny. It's like yes, yeah. I'm just gonna show you. I gotta show you. It's so fucking stupid. Like I mean, you see me play. I'm not like, I'm not a bad player, but this makes me look like, and this makes me look like I've never played a video game before in my life.
Just derp all the way down.
Yeah, it's very derpy on survival mode. I don't think they scaled it correctly for this kind of difficulty. So you'll see what happens. And then I'll end with this. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, on the stream.
Yeah.
Get ready for it.
I'm still on like load screen where you're alright, you're at the load screen now, you're on the third one. Alright, you're on the third one. And bang.
And watch nothing happen this time too. That's what would make me laugh even more. If if what I think's gonna happen doesn't happen.
My other phone just had a really bad day.
Yeah, it didn't even get hit barely.
And now you're attacking forward strong and now you shouldn't shout at that even.
And it's not really taking that much damage.
No, it's not.
But watch
it's just It appears to just be really pissed off. Oh, you made the fucking up.
It happens every. I don't. He's throwing rocks, and it's.
Vertebrate fell on you.
Yeah, it
That's
takes.
what it was. It's the goddamn vertebrate.
So it takes him like 2 rocks to blow up the vertebrate, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it.
Except maybe like change the difficulty, but that's about it.
Yeah, but I don't want to change the difficulty. I want to do it on survival, but it's not even worth it, you know?
Yeah. Like if anything, they should have like genius launchers on the goddamn vertebrate.
Or at least give the vertebrate more life, you know?
Yeah, make it more resistant. Give it a higher resistance.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again for shits and giggles. I just shot the Pridwin, that's funny.
You did what?
I shot the Pridwin.
Oh god. In real life, that
I'm gonna find a shoot a guard.
shoot a guard, probably a whole bird.
There's a laser light show, holy shit.
What?
You're gonna see what happens.
Alright, I just saw you shoot the bird. After I can tell this is gonna be good. Oh, the whole fucking place. Just put some fucking techno music in the back.
Oh, I'm already going down.
I'm surprised that pilot's even flying still.
Trust me, try to do that stupid quest like on survival and just watch how it fails. It's not even your fault.
Oh yeah, you're going down. I know. Next snap,
And then this shit falls on me.
like a fucking part of the tail fin just fell on your ass. Then the Alan's bobblehead shows up.
Like, good job.
Yeah, we should really make this decision.
That was the greatest decision ever.
Yeah, you're really special here, buddy.
Yeah, this is one of my best, oh well, let me just end it now. Oh, I can't! I just tried to jump off the Pridwin and commit suicide, and I didn't realize you can't. That was so anticlimactic. Yeah, it was a visible wall. Just fuck it.
It'd be funny if you could jump off the third one.
Yeah, I would just be like, oh.
Away! Happy birthday to the ground.
I can't believe.
I swear to God, I just saw someone jump off this fucking. Oh my God! You blew yourself up. I expected you to go flying, but you didn't. You just kind of landed back on the ground.
I just fell forward like it was just
You did like eight fucking floor. Is what you did.
And last but not least, I'm gonna end my broadcast.
Jump off.
I found the place. Boom. All right. Thanks for watching, man. I'm gonna go get myself that coffee now.
Alright, man. See you.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.